Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
Hey, what's up, ladies? Good to see you again. All right.
And so far tonight, I've been putting Tyler and Ben through the WTOP.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these
cases. I do love when you put Tom and Ben through
$1 million.
Interesting stuff.
$1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Anyway, let's. Since we are just 2 weeks away, let's go with last year's racing champion, number 12.
Yeah, we're 2 weeks away from starting.
Now, this is your case. You may take it home season unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case.
I can't wait for that.
By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start the first round by opening 6 cases.
Let's start with 18.
Number 18 will start us. And we find $1,000.
$1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount.
Good start.
You still have 5 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right, next we're going to go over to... Let's get him out of the way, the Notorious 6.
The
Number 6, that's Bridget. Let it be low.
He's so bad to us sometimes.
$750,000 off the board. $750,000.
That's why I like to drink Coke Zero.
You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
And zero the calories. Coke Zero.
That's
Next player.
Yes.
That was not good.
Don't forget about our Friday Fun Night shows. Of course, we got more Big John's clips like that.
That's right, you'll get more Big John's clips just like that one.
Yeah, especially if you were watching last week's Friday show, where I wanted to cue one of those letter already call clips, and I got the one I wanted.
All right. Well, let's go over to number 10. Keep the game going.
To number 10. And it's
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Not much better, but I'll take it. All right.
At least
you still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount. Then times it by 2.
That's Chandra.
Yeah.
And it's
3
75
large amounts in a row. That is not good. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
And then we'll go over to 24.
6 huge amounts are still on the board. Number 24, that's Janine.
And we have
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
We got to keep those small amounts in play.
You have 1 more case to open.
Large amounts in
Pick
play.
a case.
We got to get those small amounts out of here.
$1 million is still on the board.
Let's see if 14 can help us out with that.
Hopefully
Number
14 will do good. And $50
off the board.
It sure did.
$50 not in your case.
Okay. Great start to
Okay,
this game.
the first round is
although
over. You
three-quarters of
picked
a
6
million
cases, and now it's
down.
time for the banker to make you an offer.
And
He's
of
not your
course, I
friend.
can't forget about
He doesn't
Banker
want you to
Una.
win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here
we're
as soon
gonna
as
be
possible.
watching two
With
of
as little
your
money as
newest
possible.
stories in the next hour, along
And there
with
he is on the
Millionaire. You can make offers.
This is a
for
very
us.
fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $14,000.
14,000
So here's the-
first offer, and then of course you all
course
know
I'm
what
not
Brandon's
taking
gonna
it.
say.
No deal, banker.
Yep.
So obviously that needs no introduction.
No introduction equals no
You need
deal.
to open.
Yep.
If you knock out the
All
million,
right, we're going to consider yourself paid.
number
There
3.
are 3.
That's Shannon.
That's
Yeah,
one of the
those
Let's
3 in this
see
case.
the penny.
I don't want to show Pesky Penny tonight.
$500,000
$500,000 gone now.
Not in your case.
Time for you to do some
$1
math.
gone
Take
now.
that
You have
amount,
4 more
times
cases
it by
to open.
2,
Pick a case.
then divide it by
And then
0
multiply
because
by
there's no
0
zeros.
because there's none of those in the puzzle.
$1 million is still on the.
All right. Let's go over to 26.
The number 26 right at
That's
the end
Carissa.
of the spectrum.
Let's see a low amount.
25
All right.
grand.
You're still okay.
Okay.
All right, at least we still got 5
Pick
big
3
amounts
more
on the
cases
board.
before the next offer.
We sure do. Let's 9.
All right, number
Number
9.
9. No huge amounts, please.
And there's the
All right.
pesky penny.
Penny is off the
All right, we don't have to show that out off tonight.
That's right.
Pick
we won't be
2
showing
more
that
cases
tonight.
before the next
Well,
offer.
look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations. You got
Congratulations,
it.
you've done it.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
If you knock out the million,
I like to play that one when we have good amounts like that.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, let's go over to 20.
To number 20.
number 20.
Okay. And we find
$300,000 out of play.
Yikes.
You need to avoid those huge amounts.
You are
Yeah.
All right.
the
1 more to open.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Pick a number.
All right, time for a little readout.
If you keep the million,
Let's go over 2.
2.
Let's do 8.
To number 8.
number 8. Come on, give us some good news.
Let's see that dollar. And there's
$10,000
$10,000.
off the board.
That's
Not-
still better than what it could be.
Yeah, but
So you know that's the
then
banker,
again,
and it's
it
his
looks
job
like
to buy back
a
your
lot
case.
of
So
the a lot
he's
of the
about to
cases
make
that
you
have
an
been
offer.
opened so far have been on the right-hand side.
Yeah, that's not
Hello,
good.
Mr.
That's
Banker.
not good.
Yeah, and that
Right.
actually may not. That actually isn't
Okay.
good, especially
them
as we
know.
continue through the game.
the offer's gone up.
Because
This is
now
a good amount of
the
money,
million and the 400
But
grand
is
are
it
both
good enough?
completely separated.
and the offer is
Offer is
$48,000.
$48,000 now.
All right, well, I'm still going
Wow,
now.
you have got
That's right. We
no
gotta.
deal.
We still gotta find all those low amounts.
Now you have
All right, we're starting with 15.
number
Yeah.
15.
Let's
No
finally get
huge
something
amounts,
on the left-hand
please.
side. That dollar would be even better. And that's
$1
the $1 million case,
gone. And
unfortunately.
it's not in your
Oh, no, not that
You
one.
still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Sir.
$400,000 is
Yep, that's the highest amount now.
All right, let's go over to 21.
And I'm
Number
not sure
21,
how
that's
going
Blair.
to affect the offer. $200.
$200
There we
off the
go.
board. A good
There
low
we
number.
go.
We needed
Let's
that
see
about 10 cases ago, though.
You have
That's the
2
problem.
more
Yes,
cases to
we
open.
should have
Pick a
seen that
case.
10 cases ago.
That's what it feels like.
Hey, there's 3 huge
Well,
amounts.
what do you know? There's one.
There's one.
Number 1.
And there is case number 1. And there's a dollar.
$1 is off the
Oh,
board.
one for the dollar.
Just one more case to go. $400,000.
It was a very rough start to this round, but now let's end it on a good note. Get that $5 off the board.
Yep, let's do it. Oh man. How about 13?
To
Number 13, that's Ashley.
And
$200,000
$200,000.
That'll hurt.
Yeah, that's definitely going to hurt because
All
the
right,
offer's
that
going
was
to
not
drop.
very good. We know the offer's going to go
Loss
down.
of
Yeah.
Let's see
turn.
how far down.
You still get to keep all your money though. But what good is that?
Hello,
What good is
Mr.
that?
Banker.
You get
Buy a vowel,
spin the wheel,
spin
buy
a
a vowel,
deal,
or
call the
pick a
poll.
letter.
Okay. I'll let them know.
Silly now that I think
This,
about
silly,
I
isn't
think, is a decent amount
Yeah.
of
it.
money.
Think about it. You
The offer
fail.
is
You fail real big.
$28,000. Think about
Yeah, but yeah, that was a fun. That's a fun.
no deal, Banker.
That's how I feel tonight, though.
Yep.
All right,
Now our mission is to keep the $400,000 on the
Two
board.
huge amounts are on the board.
and we're gonna do that by picking
$400,000 and the $100,000.
7.
All right. let's
Number
hope for
7,
the
that's
best.
Candace.
We don't want to get any big amounts out there.
That's good. $100 off the board.
done.
$100 not in your case.
As I like to call it,
Pick
the
2 more
value
cases
of
before the
first
next offer.
concentration puzzle in the double play area.
That's
Although
right,
I've
Alex
officially
Trebek.
finished
2
watching
huge
all-
amounts are on the board.
And we'll be hearing from Alex Trebek sometime soon again with more concentration coming up.
Classic concentration, that is.
And but back to our game.
Yep. I may end up watching Classic Concentration along with both guppies tomorrow night. While we're not on the air, because there isn't really going to be any sports for a while because of the All-Star games.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because we like when you're on the air.
Yeah, but of course we'll do the Buzzer Weekend Marathon on Saturday, and maybe we'll do Wheel of Fortune then, or I may do it on Sunday, because then again I have to take care of, the county request, the Street View video, all that good stuff.
We
Speaking
like
of
those.
which, the Street View poll goes up tomorrow, so can't wait to see what my viewers will choose for episode 88. Anyway, what case were you going to select?
All right, next case I'm going to select. It's got to be 17.
Number 17. All right, let's see $5.
We want to see that now. $400.
$400 out of play. That's a nice
that's okay.
low amount. You have one more case to open. Pick a case.
23.
23.
Number 23.
And we find $25.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Very, very good.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
I wonder what that banker's got to
Hello?
say. Or I should say Banker Una.
Okay, that's fair.
Wonder what Banker Una's got to say.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. And
We'll
he's
see.
offering you
She's offering
$42,000.
$42,000.
Think about
They went down, but still going no.
no deal.
Yep, not asking for rice from any of those
You need
other things that I picked. Alrighty.
$400,000 is still on the board.
And we want to keep it there.
There are 4 of those in the puzzle at that
Number 4,
amount.
that's Kayla.
Ridiculous money!
4
$300.
small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
All right,
You
good
still
start to the
have
round.
one more case to open before the next offer.
5.
Number 5.
Number 5.
Finishing
Let's
that
see
bottom
$5.
And $10.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
There we go.
I think you're making the banker.
So
And
that leaves
that was a
11,
great round.
16,
Let's see what
19,
he's got to
22, and 25 going into the most crucial part of the game,
Hello?
where after this offer, we'll be opening only one case at a time.
Okay. The offer went up, and this is
So
a
now
very
the
nice
board
amount of money.
is half and half.
The offer
There are
is
3 amounts on each side.
$65,000. Wow, you have
Of course, Brandon wants
No
to turn
deal.
down the offer, so
Of course I am, and we're going 16.
only number 16.
and $75.
6 small amounts in a row.
All right.
This is fantastic.
This is fantastic.
Good round. Good round.
Well, it's
So
better
now-
than
See
what
how
it
much
was.
it helped.
Yeah, so now we're starting to turn things around here. For the most part, we could finally
Hello?
reach 6 figures.
Okay. Okay.
We could finally reach.
I'll tell her.
She could finally bring us into
This is
6
a
figures.
very nice offer.
Either way, I'm gonna
The offer
decline.
is
I'm gonna decline the offer no matter what it is.
$85,000. So let
Yep, of course he wants to turn down
No deal.
$85,000. Of course.
Let's get your favorite out of the way.
only number 11.
All right, here we go. Lucky 11. That got
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
Well, aren't you
Think
just
you're
a
making
smart
the
little
banker
player? You found a
nervous.
letter
That was
that's
a great
not
round.
in the puzzle.
Let's see what he's got to say.
Puzzle.
Good.
Good.
Hello?
So that only leaves 400 grand as the biggest
Okay.
amount on the board.
This is a very nice offer. The offer is
Why, yes, it is.
$85,000.
Because it was unchanged.
Of course I'm
Banker.
going
No
there.
deal, banker.
You didn't even change that offer by a single penny.
22.
You chose number
Number
22. That's
22.
Alexis.
Let's see, $5.
There goes $400,000.
No, there's 400 grand.
Well,
Take a look at
that
your
round
money.
was
Now back
not
to
in
me.
your
Now
favor.
back
Let's
to
see
your
how much
money.
you-
Where'd it
Where's
go?
your money? It's gone. Where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
I took it. Now back
now
to your
back to
game.
your game.
But I can tell you all,
Okay.
the offer is going to go down.
Not a very
big
good offer.
time.
Actually, it's
Actually,
it's
it's
a bad offer.
It's a bad offer.
But
Bad
hey,
offer.
A very
it's
bad
more
offer.
than what you came here with,
A
huh?
very bad offer.
And he's offering you
Let's see how bad it is.
$1,000.
$1,000. Oh yeah,
Nope,
that's
no,
bad.
no.
No deal.
That is quite a bad offer. A very, very bad offer.
This is
So we're left with 25 and 19 now. This is the last
Alright,
case.
So, that sound means final spin. My turn.
My turn.
And for that final spin, we're going with 19.
19.
number 19.
And $500.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case. Off the board.
So we're left
I
with
think you're making the banker.
$5
That was a
from
great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
the Lucky 7 game on The Price is Right and the $5,000
Hello?
cash prize on person, place,
Okay.
or thing.
That's fair.
Which, by the way, is
Those picks really hurt you. A very,
very
low offer.
low offer.
And the offer is
And it's still very low.
$2,000.
$22,000. That's it.
No, I'm not. I'm going
No
no.
deal, banker.
And this
Yeah, we
game's
did
already
have a
passed. We're
$5,000
keeping
winner on
12.
Person, place, or thing today, and of course I did see it live.
Final 2 cases. Well,
We're
before we
gonna
open-
we're gonna
Well, not
keep
here. Well,
12.
not here in the Chicago region. I was able to see it in New York after Lake County MT introduced me to the TV app service, which I've been
Oh.
making good use of. Anyway, so do you want to keep 12 or switch
Yeah,
it
we're keeping
with
12.
keeping number 12?
Open
All
your
right.
case and let's see how you did. Not a bad deal.
There's
Not
the
the best.
$5,000.
You could have done much
All
worse.
right. Well, I won $5 grand.
Well, get to split the $10,000. That is one on 25 words or less as well.
And thank you very much for watching this.
Let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell-bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody.
Alrighty, let's get started. So, here comes our first puzzle.
Let's take a look at our category. On the map.
It's on the map.
Okay, start things off. You get us
Alrighty.
going, player one.
Here we go.
$350.
Let's try an R. Nope.
There are no R's. Sorry. Player two, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big one.
$700.
L.
One L for you.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An A.
Uh-huh. Two A's. There are no O's. Sorry. You're up, player three.
I'm gonna spin. Let's see that big one.
$800.
Come on, S.
One S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Are there any E's?
Three E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with the U.
U? No. No U's.
Oh, darn.
Player one, good luck.
Ready. This is one of our San Angelo
$300.
coverages. An N.
Yes, there is an N.
Oh.
Oh no, what a shame.
I know the answer
It's your turn, player two.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
T.
There is a T.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I hope there's an I.
One I. Show us. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'd like to spin. Come on, come on!
$550.
Can you give me an H?
No, sorry. No H's.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player three, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
W.
Not a single W.
Oh, gee.
Player one, over to you.
You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it.
All right. Yes. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. I see you
I get the
played our game
$500
before,
minimum
player
because I didn't
one.
really have anything. So let's go to round two where we're going
Let's
to put
get ready
this
for the
prize
next
on the
puzzle.
wheel.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
This time around, our category is the 70s.
It's the 70s. How fitting for this set.
This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I
And
go.
there's that $10,000 wedge
I'm gonna
out there as
spin.
well.
Big money. Woohoo!
Definitely spin is also still out there for the taking. Oh, this may be good.
$10,000.
How about L?
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. You're up,
Unfortunately, that
player
stays on
three.
the wheel.
I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
How about an S?
One S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
There are no O's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Ready.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too
What
much.
is this wheel trying to do to me tonight?
It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin. Come on! Come on!
$600.
Is there an N?
Yes, there is an N.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. E!
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
Yes, 1 U.
I'll spin the wheel.
$550.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
A couple of R's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An I?
1 I. Show us. That's it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Big money! Woohoo!
$600.
I would like a T, please, Vanna.
A pair of T's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Big money! Woohoo!
$400.
Is there an H, Vanna?
1 H. Where is it?
I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big one.
$300.
W.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, come on now.
$300.
Is there a C, Vanna?
No C's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
Actually, you know what it is. Saturday Night Fever.
Hey, well done. All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round. Player 1, what can
Now
I
I'm
say?
up to
Excellent start.
$1,000. Because again, I got the $500 minimum. And
Now
it's
we're going to
time
move to the next
jackpot
round. Here's a brand new puzzle. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Oh, this is definitely something Nani's been
The
asking
category
for
this
last
time
week.
is on the map.
On the map this time. Man, Nani's been asking for that swimming pool last week, and of course,
Player 3, you start us off
of
this
course,
time.
there's the same
Okay,
guy
here I
who,
go.
Took
I'll
that
spin the
chance
wheel.
from me.
Okay, come on now.
$800.
I'm gonna try an L.
1 L for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an A.
Just 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. S.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Alright, here we go. And I actually know what it is.
jackpot
close.
is growing. $600.
F.
Yes, there are 2 Fs.
And that's gonna do it already. Buffalo, New York.
Congratulations! Outstanding! Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. I see you've played our game before, Player 1.
Oh yeah, I've played this many
Let's get
times
to the next
before.
puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
This round, our category is proper name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
Alrighty.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much.
I didn't have anything to lose.
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Yes, we have 1 L.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
S.
Nope.
No, sorry. No S's. Player 1, over to you.
Alrighty. This is the Florida Keys now. There's no T.
T? No, too bad. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on!
And there's the 5,000.
$5,000.
Could I have an N?
We have 2 N's.
2 N's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Is there an A, Vanna?
There are no A's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
This is a problem.
$800.
It's gotta be an R.
Yes, there is an R.
Can I buy a vowel, please? How about an O?
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm looking for an E.
3 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
I already know what this
$300.
is. Z.
Yes, there is a Z. $800.
J. J.
1 J.
Jennifer Lopez.
Look easy. Congratulations! Outstanding! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
I wonder how everyone's doing. Why don't we take a look?
I see
Why
you've
don't we
played
take
our
a
game
look?
before,
Yeah,
Player
up
1.
to $3,300. I am sweeping this game. So let's move on to
Okay,
the
here
next
comes
puzzle.
the next round. This round, our category is same name. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin. How about L?
Yes, we have one L.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
S.
Nope.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh,
Player
why
3,
me?
on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A single N up there.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money.
$600.
There's gotta be an R.
We have one R for you.
Can I buy a vowel, please? A.
Sorry, no A's.
That means on to
Player
me.
1, good luck.
And
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too
again.
much. It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin. Big money. Woohoo!
$400.
T.
There is a T.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
We've got 5 O's in this puzzle.
Yes. I'd like to spin.
$800.
Can you give me an H?
No, sorry, no H's.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Are there any E's?
No, no E's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
All right, here we go.
$350.
This looks like a very
Can
familiar
do.
puzzle.
1M.
Looks like one I've seen before somewhere.
There are 2 I's. All the vowels are now gone. $400.
A G?
Yes, a solitary G.
Or is this a completely different one from what I've been familiar with?
$300.
Oh boy, C?
Yes, there is a C.
Oh. No, 9.
Easy. Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's see how you're doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. The category of this puzzle is before and after.
Before and after.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no L's.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you. $100.
Let's try to put a T on the board.
1 T. Show us.
And there it is.
$300.
Let's try an R now.
We have 2 R's.
Okay, well, let's get some vowels out of the way.
Just 1 A.
Okay, let's try an E now.
Just the 1 E.
Okay.
Just the 1 I.
Only getting 1 of each vowel so far.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
This may help.
$800.
S.
1 S. $700.
M.
There are 2 M's.
And I'll buy the last vowel.
There is 1 U. Yes, all the vowels are now gone.
Monkey suit of armor.
All right. Congratulations. Outstanding. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead.
A big lead.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. We've got
We
a
are ready
prize
for
on
the
the
next
wheel this
puzzle.
time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this.
And I do not
winter
think
sailboat.
the prize will
Race the
matter
Arctic
because
winds in a
time
prize
is running
worth
out.
$8,655.
Here's the category for this round. Thing.
It's a thing. And contestants
This time,
2
player
will lead
2
the way.
goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$600.
L.
Yes, we have 1 L.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact.
Woohoo! I love it. I'd like to spin. All right, give me a big one.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$700.
S.
A pair of S's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Are there any E's?
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be a U out there.
No U's. Sorry.
Alright. That means it's on to me.
We're running a bit short on
But
time
that
here.
means that
I'm going
time
to
is
have
up.
to give the wheel a final spin.
So, we're going to get the wheel one last spin. And this will set the value for consonants. It'll be $800 a piece.
$800.
Let's do an
A
R.
couple of R's.
Nothing
No,
yet.
that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next player.
Well, I don't know what it is.
Player 2, you're up.
I will try N.
Nope.
Sorry, no N's. Player 3, on to you.
T, please.
There is a T. Player 1, over to you.
Oh, I just figured it out. C?
1C, where is it?
A pair of comfortable shoes.
All right.
I win the game. I actually swept the entire game.
Wow, very impressive, player one.
Yeah, because I swept the whole entire game.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
After this final round of play.
I see you
So I
played our
went
game
with
before, player one.
$86.50 in all cash.
Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player one.
Because I literally
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these
3 or
cards,
4 puzzles.
and we'll see
Yeah, I
if
saw
we
3,
can't
4,
add to your
4
total.
puzzles very quickly. Well, I didn't even try for anything. Let's do the E this time.
Here's the category for this round.
Alright. Bonus puzzle.
Thing.
It's a thing.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
H. What could this be? M? A C? And an
Here's
I.
your bonus round puzzle.
Oh, antique.
Nice going. Tell them all about their fantasy prize, Charlie.
Do you dig dinosaurs? We hope so, because Wheel of Fortune is sending you on an incredible dinosaur dig to India. Along with a team of the world's top paleontologists, you'll travel to the exotic Nubra Valley. You might even witness a groundbreaking discovery. This once-in-a-lifetime journey worth $15,500 is yours,
Is yours,
courtesy of Wheel of
Wheel
Fortune.
of Fortune.
Congratulations, player one. You really racked up a big total today. Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
It's the first official Friday of February here on Tower of Cash. We won a little over $250,000 yesterday after that game over card stopped us literally right at the end of the first round. We're going to start with number 2 and see if we can do better today. On the left side, what do we start with? Random 2, which is 1,023, otherwise $16. Next, we will go up to number 18. We will look at the left-hand side. We'll find $200, otherwise nothing at all. Now to number 10. We're going to do the left side. We find $16,000, otherwise $4. Number 19. Let's see what's on the right side. $64, otherwise 25% of our money would be added. To number 8. We're going to look at the left-hand side, and there's nothing. Otherwise, random 4. Well, the good thing is that we did not get stopped early on this time, so that's the good thing. However, those deductions in that game over card are still hiding out there. We just found the big deduction. However, we got it out of the way early, which is good. And there was the added 0. That would have put us into 6 figures. So, number 6. We don't have to worry about losing anymore. There's $125,000 on the other side. 14 would go to next. Let's see what's on the right. $1,000. Otherwise, there is the million. Let's see if we can find that quarter or $500,000 on the right side of 16. Nothing. Otherwise, we're less 25%. Okay, let's go to number 4. And we we are going to look at the right side. 33,000. Otherwise, there was the $250,000. The last amount I believe that's remaining, big one, is $500,000. Let's see if we can find that. Left side 12. There's the out of one. There's $125. Let's find that $500,000. So, while we may not hit $1 million, we may still do that if we find that double, if we play it right. Left side 15. Now we have to give half of that back. Otherwise, we will have doubled our money. Let's take a look at the right side, number 9. We got 5 cents. Otherwise, we would have added half. Let's take a look at 21 now. What does the left side have? We lose 75, but that's all the deduction cards. And there's 66,000. So here is the good part. All the deduction cards are gone. They're out of play. So we don't have to worry about that. So now all we can just do is continue building our bank until we hit the game over card. Let's hope it doesn't happen this early. Right side number 5, $42. Now we'll go up to number 20. And we will see what is on the left. $2,000, otherwise $4,000. And let's see what's at number 7. To the left. There's the dollar, otherwise $500,000. There was the big one. Okay, number 1. And we find add 75%, otherwise there's the blank card. And number 11. On the right, random 3, the other side would have ended the game. Right. Let's see, left side 3 is 2, the other side 8. The last one will either add $8,000 or a random 1 value. On the left, we have a random 1 value. So, we finished today with only $35,919, which is definitely more than what we won at the start of this week. And when we add that to everything else we won, we only won $1,504,845. Only $1.5 million this week. That isn't too much compared to what we won last week. That was definitely a shocker. Over $145 million last week, and this is what we get now. Oh boy. So maybe next week we'll turn that around and even repeat the week previously. Not this week, but the week before this one. We'll go ahead and show the last one, which is $8,000, and that is our show. So, hope you all have a great weekend. Tune in on Monday to see if we can do better. So, until then, have a wonderful weekend.
And this evening,
Yeah,
you
of
could
course
walk
you won't
away
wanna
with a
get this
huge
down.
cash prize.
Right
In
now,
order
the
to do
Hawks
that,
and
you're
Jets
going to have
tied
to be
at
lucky,
1.
gutsy, and have a great sense of
After
timing.
only 5 minutes.
Now I
into
think it's
period
time I
number
introduce
3.
you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better
26 of that
half.
better half.
Ladies,
Ladies,
Yep.
please.
Of course, we're going to introduce everybody, and Tom and Ben and Jack, are you guys ready? I know you are.
Yes, they're ready. They are absolutely ready.
They are ready.
By the way, this is our first Deal or No Deal show with our new speakers, new external hard drive, and new
we don't
monitor.
know what is in each of these 26 cases.
And it's
We
the
do
last
know
Deal or
that
No
the
Deal
biggest
show
prize
of the
amount
year.
in one of these cases
Yes,
is
that's right.
$1 million.
Because I will be away from the
$1
studio for
million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those
One
are the
penny.
different amounts, and each case,
Each case
holds one of
holds
those
one
amounts.
of those amounts.
All right. And tonight, we are going to go with my current favorite quarterback, which is number 8.
Number 8 for the favorite quarterback.
Now, this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this.
Anyway.
And how do we do that? By opening up some of the
Open
other
all
This
those
game
other
works.
cases.
Whatever is in those
Y'all
cases
know how
is
it
not
works,
in your. For
so-
the first round.
Yeah, we'll skip Howie's instructions. We know how the game works. So, let's get right to it and open 6 cases in round 1.
All right, let's start with 13.
Starting with lucky
Number 13, that's Ashley.
All right.
No huge amounts, please. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
You fool!
You have 5 more cases to
Yeah,
open.
we're
Pick a
playing
case.
around with a few Big John clips as well.
All right, let's go over to number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5.
Right?
Man, I have too much fun with the Big Johns every week.
$200 off the board. A good low number.
Great play. There's 2 of them.
You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, how about we go with number 2 then?
Number
I don't
2.
believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
2. And 2 is $100,000.
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
No.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Unless it's offered at a later point in the game.
All right. Let's regroup. Let's go over to 22.
Number 22.
Number 22. That's Alexis.
And we have $400.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
That was good. We had a little bit of foreplay
2 more
there.
cases to open. Pick a case.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I had too much fun
5
last
huge
Friday when
amounts
you were
are
doing
still
those
up there.
things. So yeah.
With the Big Johns, but yeah, we won't be doing that this week, unfortunately. But I don't
Oh,
think next week we will either. Unless I somehow get it set up in a virtual machine, then we'll probably do it. Maybe we'll save it
yeah.
for New
I wish
Year's
you would
Eve.
say.
Yeah, we might do it on New Year's
I should.
Eve.
I've been trying to get a virtual machine set up on my new computer, actually, so I can play some of these games. But still work in progress.
Okay, so
Anyway,
the Brady Ryan
back-
Creek near Downington.
let's go over to 10.
Number 10.
Number 10. Let it be a small amount. $5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
All right.
Just 1 more case to go. If you knock out the million, the offer's going to go way down.
This is only the first round, Howard.
Ooh, is this a? This is a river flood warning. Oh boy, what's this?
Yep, it's for the
Anyway,
yep. Wow, how he's
Anyway,
got his own
back
flood
to-
section going on.
we need the Sterling flood section back. Back to what we were supposed to be doing. How about 16?
Number 16.
And we have $50
Off the board, $50, not in your case.
All right.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now
Here
it's
we
time for the
go.
banker to make you an offer. He's not your
Banker
friend.
Una,
He doesn't
we've
want you to win.
expanded our-
He is reading your every
our
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as
weekly
possible. With as
My
little
old
money as
desktop
possible.
computer going into,
Oh, there he is
well,
now.
not main service anymore.
Hello?
But at least I still have use for my old desktop
Okay.
machine now.
That's fair.
Okay.
This is a very fair offer, but it is
And
very
it's
early.
time for our first
The
offer.
offer is
That's right.
$16,000.
$16,000.
The moment of truth.
And of course, you already know what I'm going to say.
No deal, banker.
You got it.
But
Now we
so,
open 5 cases in this next round.
of course we do, and we're going to go with 25 to
$1
start
million.
that off.
Number 25. That's Madison.
And we have the $1 million.
No. I'm sorry. That hurts. $1 million, our top
Damn it.
amount, no longer in
No
play.
longer in play.
Not in your
Not in
case.
your case.
4 more cases to
That would
go.
have been a great way to end the year, but oh well.
We ain't ending the year with the million.
4 huge amounts are still
But
available.
maybe $750,000 again. That'd be wonderful.
That was not good. That's why I had to do the loser line.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's regroup and go with 9.
Number
Number
9.
9.
Oh boy, there goes $750,000.
$750,000 off the board.
Yay! Nope.
I'll do the honors now.
$1,000 out of play. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Wow.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
Anyway, next one.
Let's go with let's go with 7.
Lucky
Number 7. That's Candace. Let it be low.
Alright, how lucky will 7 be?
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
Oh my gosh, where was that?
Still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right. I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Still in play.
1.
What?
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. That's all right. Still
25
okay.
grand.
And fear not, because even
All
if
right.
you aren't going to be playing
One
Big
more
John's
to open.
at one
Pick a
point,
number.
I will pull out an old Big John game that that already occurred
Hey, there's 3 huge.
and replace it with the all new one.
Yep.
Because all I have to do is just look in your archives and see, pull out a game that you did earlier this year, and we will be good.
Yep. I still have a lot of those favorites of mine.
Yeah, I'll have to go back to some old. Well, if you're going to be away from the studio, I'll have to go back to some old Plainfield TV episodes from a few months ago and see if I can find a Big
Yep,
John's
all
there.
that stuff. You can see like some of our first Friday Fun Night shows that we've done.
I think I'll pull one out from earlier this year that I might have missed, actually, because I missed quite a few.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the game. This is the last case in the round. Before we talk to Banker Una again.
Yep. Let's go with 21.
Number 21. That's Blair.
And what do we find?
Good play.
$300.
$300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
Look at you over here solving puzzles.
Okay.
Congratulations, you got it.
Congratulations.
Go
Good
quick.
stuff.
Let's see what the banker
Good
is
stuff.
willing to offer. Hello?
Anyway, let's see what the banker
Another
says.
player.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle.
I think is a
Good.
decent amount
The
of money.
puzzle.
Banker wants to know if you will leave
Next player.
for
Next offer is
$36,000.
$36,000.
No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
I've been having way too much fun with them. That's why I'm trying to get my own virtual machine so I can play with those games and never miss another one again.
Yep, so we never miss another one of these again. So anyway.
Well, and I can actually, I could probably, eventually I could probably actually play along with, play the game at the same time you're playing.
Yeah, we look forward to that in 2024. Although I have a,
Yep, I'm hoping to be able to potentially potentially whenever you say you're going to start Wheel of Fortune, I start my own game and I play right along with you.
Reminds me of that 1989 TDR game that I've seen videos of.
Anyway, let's go to 26.
Let's get back
Number
to the
26,
game before we
that's
go off
Carissa.
topic and run out of time. So,
Yep.
26 has $75,000.
All right.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Pick 3 more cases before the next
All
round.
right. Let's go over to 6.
Number 6. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt. All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
All right.
2 huge
19.
amounts are on the board.
Number 19.
Number 19. Come on, let's see the penny. There goes $400,000. Just one more case to go.
Woo! That was not good. All right. Let's finish this round
One
out.
huge amount still remains on the board.
With number 12.
Number 12. Let it be a small amount.
Scott. Open small. Oh boy.
3 large amounts in a row. That is not good.
Loser!
All right, that was not very good.
If you're watching
I know
this
the offer's
video
gonna
right
go
now,
down.
you
Let's
just
see
failed.
how far down.
I'm having way too much fun with this, and I haven't even heard you play it in 5
We're really
days.
kind of merging elements from the Wheel of Fortune and
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad
It's
offer.
a bad offer.
Okay.
It's a bad
No,
offer.
no,
What you came here with.
I can't help myself,
The
Plainfield.
offer
I
is-
can't help myself.
$3,000.
Wow,
The
it's
moment-
down to the $3,000 after literally 2
Well, that's a
rounds
bad
of
offer.
play.
Of course, I'm saying no.
No deal, Baker.
You might want to get your pesky penny ready.
In case it happens again.
Yep, for the second straight week, right?
Yep. Anyway,
24.
number
24. That's Janine.
Alright. What do we get?
Exactly what you
$500.
want. $500.
Okay, where was that about 10 cases ago?
You have 2 more cases to
Oh
open. Pick a
my
case.
word. Okay, 14.
14.
Number 14. That's Tina.
Yep.
Let's see a penny.
I don't want to have to do pesky pennies.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
Holy crap!
You
I'm
have
having
one
too much
more
fun
case
tonight.
to open.
I don't know
Pick
why.
one case.
Let's get your favorite out of there now.
My lucky number
Number
11. Don't fail them.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Loser!
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Wait, what is it? Why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game?
Okay.
That doesn't make
That's
any
fair.
sense.
Next player.
Let's see, where is it?
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's
Dear I King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, how
Next
did
player.
you actually? Wait,
No deal.
wait. So did you actually re-record all the quotes while you were playing the game?
No, there was a YouTube user named Thunderbirds501 that actually uploaded all the clips. That did a large compilation. Of
What
all
is
the big
the channel
clips.
called? I'm finding these clips because I can't help myself.
I believe he's called Thunderbirds501. That's who I believe I found. But let me look again.
I was gonna say, look again, because as soon as we finish this game, I can't help myself. I'm going through that playlist.
Yeah, it is Thunderbirds501, and he categorizes all of the clips through bankrupts, lose-a-turns, already called letters, letters not the puzzle, and all bankrupt clips, and so on.
Is this like in a playlist or something?
All of the
Oh my god!
all of the clips they're all videos, and they're all categorized. So
Nice. I'll look into that as soon as we're done here. Because well, actually, I'll wait until you go through what everybody else got today, like you always do, and then I will go and look at that.
and then you'll probably do that while we're doing Millionaire.
Yep, probably.
By the way, let's get back to the game here. We're only opening 2 cases this time.
23.
Number 23.
Number 23, that's Stephanie.
Going goodbye. And so
All right,
is the penny.
penny is off the board.
Hey, we don't have to worry about the penny anymore.
You still have
Sheesh.
one more case to open before the next offer.
At least I'm happy. Nani, I'm not sure if you're happy
All right.
as well, but we don't have to worry about the pesky penny tonight.
No, I am very happy. We don't have to worry about that. And I think we could possibly go with 16. Yes, we can.
Well, Sweet 16 was already picked, so
Oh, well, how about we go to 17 right next to him?
right next
We've
door.
done that
So
one.
that leaves 3, 4, 15, 18,
Number
and
17.
20 for the next round.
All right.
That's okay, that's okay.
$10,000. No, that's not
Ooh.
okay.
No, it isn't.
Let's see how.
Not after all the other cases we've rolled.
And now it's down
Hello?
to just... Oh boy.
Okay,
Baker Una,
Okay.
what are you going to make this offer?
I'll tell him that.
It's going to be
Those
another
picks
bad
really
offer.
hurt you.
I guarantee you.
Very low offer.
It's a very
And the
low
offer
offer.
is
The offer is...
$100.
$100.
So let me ask you.
No, no deal, Baker.
Wow, you
You
have
got $100
No deal.
by winning the money game and the first puzzle of the double play area on concentration with your host, Jack Norris. Anyway,
No, it's Alex. No, it's your host, Alex Trebek on Classic.
that's classic concentration. I'm talking about the 1973 concentration.
Oh God. Anyway, let's do. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3.
Yeah, we haven't done
number
classic
3.
concentration
Okay,
on our
let's
network
see
in a
that
while.
dollar.
Yeah, we've got to bring
I'm
that
sure
back.
we'll be back to that. We'll be back to that after Christmas.
$5 off the
We'll be back to that
$5,
after
not
New
in
Year.
your
Yeah, we should. We
I
should
think
be
the
back
banker's
to our
getting a little
normal,
woozy. This board
routine in terms
is your
of
board.
classic concentration and our usual weekend marathon.
Hello?
After the new year, so
Okay, that's fair.
very fair.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a
It's
bad offer.
bad,
But hey,
It
and it
is.
it's
still
more
is a bad
what
offer.
you came here with, huh? The offer is $100.
Same
let me ask
thing.
It's the same thing. So of course I'm going to reject that offer.
Baker, you didn't even change it by a single penny.
Anyway, let's go with 15.
Number
Okay,
15. That's
15.
Caitlin.
Yeah, the dollar.
$1. $1.
Thank
off.
you. Oh my
Excellent.
word.
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money
There
up
was
there. Let's see what he's got to say.
yeah, that reminds me. I think I forgot to mention a story about Christmas Eve.
Hello?
There was something I
Okay.
forgot to mention.
Okay.
That night we
I'll tell
played left, right, center.
Those picks
which,
really hurt you. A very
each
low
of us
offer.
started with, I'll talk about.
And he's
I'll
offering
talk
you
about that a little later. But anyway,
$200.
the offer is $200.
Go ahead.
It didn't go up by much, so of course I'm saying no.
Wow.
And we're going with number 20.
No deal. Okay, number 20. That's Nina. Let's see $10.
There's the
Three
$10.
small amounts in a row.
Hey, oh.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
Banker Una,
This
are you
board
going to raise
is
the
your
offer
board.
by another $100? Or are you going to probably
Hello?
double that to like 200, like
Okay.
up it by 200 or something?
Okay. I'll tell him that.
Well, let's find out.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's
And it still is
it's a bad offer.
offer.
and the
It
offer
has been
is
for the majority of the game.
$300.
Oh, well, I was right. $300.
Nope, of course I'm saying
No deal,
no.
Baker.
I think Banker Una already has the next offer, has the
Hopefully
last
you-
offer in mind. But anyway. We're left with 4 and 18. Okay, where did Brandon disappear to? Uh-oh. Are we having connection problems, or?
I have no idea what that was, but I'm picking 4 as my last case.
Alright.
Number 4. That's Caleb.
Number 4.
Let's
then.
see a low
Okay.
amount.
That has
4
25
small
bucks.
amounts in a row. You are being
Well, we're
I
left
think the
with
banker's getting a little woozy.
$75 and
This board is your board. Hello?
I mean, I did get $1,000.
Okay.
I did get a check.
Those
for
picks really hurt you.
$1,000
A
as
very
one of my
low
Christmas
offer.
Gifts, actually.
The offer is $500.
$500.
Nope, no deal, and we are going to keep 8. You don't even have to ask. You don't even have to ask, Howie. I already know what I'm doing.
All right.
The final 2 before.
All
Open
right.
your case and let's see how you did.
Keeping number 8 and
Not a bad
yes,
deal.
$75.
Not the best.
And of course, it only has $75.
Yeah, of course it does. Well, that was one of those terrible games.
Yeah, but I made it fun by doing all that.
Hello.
Anyway,
welcome
let's get
to
into it.
Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel.
think we already know how this
evening,
works,
You
so
can
let's
walk
get
away
into
with
it.
a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half.
I think it's time
Actually,
I introduce you to
26
my
of
better
my
half.
better half.
Actually,
Ladies, please.
26 of my better halves. And as you already know, I'm going to be throwing some Big Johns in here throughout. And,
Yep.
let's just say I tuned in. Let's just say I tuned in. I tuned in.
that Friday night.
We don't know what is in each
I
of
tuned
these
into
26
both games the other
cases.
night,
We do
and I will
know
do the
that
same
the
this
biggest
week.
prize amount in one of these cases is $1
So.
million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those
And
amounts.
for tonight's case, we're going to do a little bit of foreplay, because there are 4.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it.
Yep.
Talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case?
See what I did there?
Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
And of course, we're going to
For the-
begin with 6 cases.
Of course. And we're going to go with number 12, which does not have a quote associated with it. But we're gonna
Number 12.
Fine, 25,000.
That's all right. You're still okay.
I even tried to beg Air 1 to test in the best way possible.
You have 5 more
Yeah,
cases
you did
to
beg
open.
them earlier.
Pick a
Anyway,
case.
how about my favorite driver, number 9?
Number 9.
Number
His
9.
favorite
That's Maria.
driver. And we have 1,000.
$1,000 gone.
All right.
Still a fairly low amount.
That's fine right now, because we're not racing right
You
now.
have
so that's
4
fine.
more cases to
Anyway.
open. Pick a case.
Well, what do you know?
There's one.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
And we have to clear all these messages here. 300 grand.
Whoa. Okay. $300,000
Ooh,
out
if you're
of
watching
play.
this video
You
right
need to
now,
avoid
you
those huge
just
amounts.
failed.
You have 3 more cases to open.
All
Pick a
right,
case.
let's do 24.
Gonna try 24.
Number 24, that's Janine. Let's see a low amount.
That's what we're looking for. We want that penny. 750.
$750 off the board. $750.
Hey, not bad.
your
Look at
case.
you doing that. Good
You
stuff.
have 2 more cases to open.
Well.
Pick a case.
That was
All right.
close. That was close enough.
I know I was changing it
6
because
huge
you know,
amounts
yeah,
are still.
we weren't
This
actually
game
solving a
specifically.
puzzle. We were just getting a good number on a case, so
Yeah.
I had to adapt it. Anyway, we're going with 10.
Number 10.
Number 10, that's Joy. That's good. $50 off the board, left side of the board. Pick
And
1 more case before the next offer.
let's go with 3.
3.
Number 3, that's Shannon.
I think that's how he
see a
says
penny.
it. 3.
$400.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
Yep.
Alright. That is it for round
Okay, the first
1.
round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
With doing the bubble
There he is
scrubbing
on
thing
the
on
phone.
loop while a bunch
Hello?
of goldfish commercial jingles play in the background,
That's fair.
and it all goes together with Tom Fed News.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $18,000.
$18,000.
You don't even have to ask us. We already know what we're doing.
We know what
Wow, you
he's
have
gonna
been
say.
no deal.
Know what he's gonna say. Alright.
Now,
All right. By the way,
If you
we
keep
play
the
your
million-
team this weekend, so I'm going to go with number 8, which is my favorite hockey player. But we play
Number
you
8,
guys
yeah,
this
That's
weekend
right. That's gonna be Sunday
on
night.
Sunday night.
$50,000 off the board.
I
Not
think
in
it's
your.
Sunday night, like 7 o'clock my time.
Yeah, 7 o'clock Eastern.
You still have
time.
4 more
Yeah,
cases
it's
to
like 7
open
o'clock
before the
Eastern,
next offer.
6 p.m. Central.
Yep, we play you guys. All right, here we go. Let's do 26.
$1 million is still on the board.
26.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
That's down there. Yep,
Night
it is.
before we play against
$25 is off the board. Not in your case.
$25 in there.
3 more cases to go.
$25?
Great. $200 off the board.
All right, nice
Good
play.
low number. 2 more cases to go.
Let's see. 2 more cases to go. How about
6 huge amounts are still on the
17.
board.
17.
Number 17. Show us something good.
And what do we see? $100,000.
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
next player?
You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
All right, and that last case for this round. E.
1 million.
Number what?
13.
Lucky
the last
13.
Number 13. That's Ashley.
And
Good play. $300 off the board.
All right,
$300
that's actually
not in
not
your
bad.
case. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
This board is definitely your board.
Hello,
And
banker.
I know you don't always go through yet on Tuesdays what
Okay.
New
I'll
Enthusiasts
tell-
did, but there was a new radio involved last night. I saw.
The offer went up,
from
and this is a
somebody,
very
so-
nice amount of money.
Shout out to that.
The offer is
And the offer.
$5,000. It's
$5,000.
all on you.
Of course, we're saying no.
No.
No deal.
And then we're going to move on and 4 cases.
now-
How about we start with 4? Actually, that's my
5
case.
huge amounts
So
are
let's
still up there.
do 14.
Yeah, I'm glad. you
Number
realized.
14. That's Tina.
That's board.
Oh my, that is not good. That is not good.
Oh, hey. Let's see again.
$750,000
You still
is
failing?
off the board. It's gone. It's not.
See you when you fail again.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Should have played that alongside all that stuff earlier.
Yeah, you should have messed around
4
with some of those
huge
quotes.
amounts.
Oh well, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do
Yeah,
that
yeah,
in
you
tomorrow's
could mess around with
podcast.
some of those big John quotes. Anyway, how about 19?
Number 19, that's Jade.
No, you should
$10,000,
have.
not bad, not bad.
Yeah, you definitely should have messed around with
Pick
some of
two
those
more
Big John
cases
quotes.
before
We'll have
the
to do that
next
next week.
Yeah.
4 huge amounts.
4 huge amounts are still up there. How about, I want you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
Number 2, that's Chandra.
Yeah, because that's what we're going with.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
No.
Pick
Wait,
one more
none?
case before
None?
the next offer.
Oh, okay. Let's
there's
see.
3 huge amounts still in play.
Where are you? 15.
Number 15, that's Kate.
There he is.
$5.
$5, that's great. Get that off the board.
$5.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your
Of course
case.
it
So
is, but we're gonna
he's about to make you an
skip
offer.
him because we already know I'm saying no to this offer, whatever it is.
Hello? Okay, that's fair. Okay, we're into the 6 figures now.
Into 6
You
figures.
need to think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $105,000.
No deal, banker.
Wow, you have peace. No deal. This,
All right, in this round, we're gonna go with,
if you knock
excuse
out the,
me, 22.
22, right up there.
number 22, that's
Yeah,
Alexa.
it's still there.
There's the dollar.
$1 off the board. $1
All right, nice.
not in your case.
And
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a
18.
case.
And what?
18.
18 acre. Okay.
Number 18, that's Cassidy.
There it is.
So, let's take a look and find the penny.
3 small amounts in a row.
Hey, the penny's gone. We just got rid of the dollar and the penny on this round. That's
All right.
Penny
1
off the
more
board.
to open. Pick a number.
Glad we don't have to worry about me winning that.
$1 million is still on the board.
Okay.
It sure is. Let's. You're gonna love this one. There are 5.
Number 5, that's Nadia.
There are 5. And 4.
There goes $400,000.
Got
You fool!
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see what the offer is.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Let's see what the offer is.
Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer.
It is a great offer.
Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
It won't.
The offer is
Of course not.
$140,000. Think of
No, of course not.
no deal, Banker.
Okay, and 20.
20.
Number 20. Okay, let's see that $10.
Let's see that.
$75,000 is off the board. $75,000 is not in your case. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
23.
23, which means 21.
If you keep the million in play, number 23, that's Stephanie.
Next round is we'll open just 1 case at a time.
$10 off the board, $10 not in your case. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
I don't know what the bank has to say. Why don't we find out?
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Why
Right.
don't
Yep.
we see what he's got to say?
Okay.
Or what she's got
I'll
to
let them
say,
know.
rather.
We already know what
This is
I'm
a
gonna
great
say.
offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is
Find out.
$195,000.
Nope, no deal.
No deal.
And I'm going with your lucky number next. 11.
With this number 11, that's Jackie. $100 off the board.
Hey,
$100
didn't get me
not
this
your
time.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see
What do we
he's
got?
to say.
I know Southwest Florida got a new radio last
Hello?
night.
It's a Malin
Okay.
wallpaper.
That's fair.
And what else did we get today?
Wow.
'Cause I saw that last night.
The
What
offer
else
went
did we
up.
get?
This is a lot of money. The offer is $230,000. So here's the
No
question.
deal. No deal, banker.
Going to say
Wow, you have got no deal.
already
Only
And 16 next.
16.
number 16.
All right,
That's Tori.
let's go ahead and open that 5,000.
3 small amounts in a row. That's
All right.
good.
That's fine. $1 million is still in play.
I think you're making the banker nervous.
That's right.
That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
That's right. The million is
Hello?
still on the board.
Okay.
$1 million
That's fair.
is still on the board.
This is a fantastic offer. You need
It
to
is a
weigh your
fantastic
options.
offer, but you already know what I'm
And the
going to
offer
say.
is
That is right. It is
$310,000. So
Unlike those contestants on Millionaire, I'm going
no
to
deal,
pursue
banker.
Yep. Especially right now, we're going to be playing the third and last college edition show.
$1
Probably
million.
going to be starting the 2001 episodes tomorrow.
Ooh.
So.
All right. Anyway, let's see how those guys do. Anyway, 21.
21.
Number 21. That's Blair.
Yeah, now I'm putting the million
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
You are the sleek. Goodbye.
That round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt.
That is not good that we covered
I
half
really
a million.
enjoyed. Yeah, I was playing around with the weakest link thing.
Hello, banker.
During all those commercial breaks
Okay,
of the weakest
I'll
link
tell
on
him.
NBC when they were doing the holiday special last week.
This
Oh,
is a
God,
fantastic
you were playing around with
offer.
Big John
You need
saying it,
to
too.
weigh your
I
options.
did.
The offer is
The offer.
Oh, what was my favorite new quote that I heard?
$300,000.
What was my favorite new quote the other day that I hadn't heard before? I'm trying to think of what it was. Oh, I know what it was.
You have
It was-
33 and a third. No deal.
So John actually coded this wheel wedge to be a special wedge
So I get to
where
call
I
the
get to
amount.
call out the amount.
And I think that
And the amount
will be
is negative whatever you have.
scores.
If you knock out the million,
Yeah, that's about all.
Okay? All right, 25.
All right.
Number 25, that's
25. And that's the
$1 million
That's a
gone.
million.
And it's not in your case.
Wow. Last
Well,
pick.
That round was not in
That's
your
the
favor.
second week
Let's
in a
see
row
how
that
much
my
it
last
hurt you.
pick has been the million.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah.
It is.
Oh
It is.
my
Hello, Mr.
gosh.
Banker.
My
Right.
Yep, that is the
gosh.
second.
Okay. I'll let them know. Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a
It's a
bad offer.
It's a really bad
He's
It's a
offering
bad
you
offer.
You'll see.
$200.
No, no.
Wow, you have passed. No
And we're
deal.
switching my case this time since we kept it last week.
The final.
You're gonna want to switch
That's
right
a-
here.
Yep, that's a ridiculous game.
All right. Well, let's see how.
Open your case and let's see how you did.
And it's
Not a bad
$500.
deal. Not the best.
All
You
right.
could have done much worse.
Yeah. Well, I could have done much worse if I got that $75 case, but man, what
Well,
a close fight
should have
that
kept
was.
it. I should not have gone with 25.
Let's get
Hello
to
and
the
Yeah,
welcome
they
to
tested
Deal or
it.
No Deal. I'm Howie
1204.
Mandel, and this
Anyway,
evening
let's
you
get
could
into
walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to
And
do
look at
that,
that, we didn't
you're
even
gonna
have to
be
wait
lucky,
like 5
gutsy,
seconds.
and
It
have
just
a
goes
great
right to the
sense of
first
timing.
screen.
Now I
The
think it's
first
time I
part of the
introduce you
game.
to my better half.
All
Actually,
right.
26 of my better halves. Ladies,
Ladies, please.
All right, let's get into it.
So this is definitely an improvement over the old one so far.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases.
New
We
look,
do know that the
new
biggest prize
system,
amount in one of these
it's
cases
still the same.
is $1
Same great
million.
That's right. It's the same
$1
game
million
that you all
the way
have
down
come to enjoy.
1 penny. Those are the different amounts. In
And
each
once
case,
again, we did
most
not have a
only
race
amount.
this week because the season
Well,
hasn't started yet. So
the
we're going
season's
to
been
go
over for a
with.
while. It doesn't start again until February.
Yep. So since we're back on Windows 7, we're going to go with 7.
Seven.
Okay, very well.
Seven.
Now this is your
Well,
case.
since we're back on
Let's
Windows
decide
7
to sell
commercials.
it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so
Yes.
does everyone here.
I'm very glad
We start
that
by
we
opening
get to
those
play our
cases.
games
Whatever
again
we
on
find in
Windows
those
7.
cases is obviously not in your case.
I think
Let's
that's going to be
begin.
great. Let's
It's
start with
definitely
5.
going to start with number 5.
That's not it.
Yeah, let's see what we get.
Look,
$75
$75.
off the board.
Nice, nice play.
$75
$5 off
not
the
in your
board.
case. You still have 5 more cases to open before the next offer.
How about 21?
21.
Number 21, that's Blair.
Right.
Show us something good.
I want to see something good.
Good play.
$300.
$300 off the board, $300 not in
That's actually not bad.
Yeah, that isn't
You have 4
too
more
bad at
cases
all.
to open.
Doing good
Pick
so
a case.
far. Keeping it
All
on
right,
the
how
left-hand
about
side.
16?
Number 16.
Number 16.
Let's keep it on the left.
Small
$500.
amounts
Now we're
per
talking.
round. That's good.
Nice.
3 more cases to go.
All right, next we're going to do number 12.
Number 12.
Number 12. Come on, let's
Next.
see the penny.
That's been a good first round so far. And there's
All right,
$25,000.
still okay.
That's still okay.
Yeah,
You get
it's
into the
still-
huge amount.
Still
All right,
okay.
2 more to open. Pick a number.
And next up, how
Keep the million in
about
play.
10?
Number 10.
Number 10, that's Joy.
Alright, let's see what we got. We got $50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Okay.
That's the highest opened this round
Pick
so
one
far.
more case before the next offer.
Okay. And then we
$1
are going
million
to go. Let's go over to 24.
To 24,
Number 24, that's
we go. Okay. And there we find $5.
That's great. Get that off the board.
Nice move. That was actually a good first round.
Okay.
Yes, that's
the first
right.
round
That
is
was a
over.
great first
You picked
round.
6 cases, and now it's time
Oh,
for the
look
bank
at
to
that.
make
This
you an
game's
offer.
going much
Not your
faster
friend.
now.
He
That
doesn't want you to win.
the
He
hardware's
is
more
reading
powerful.
your every move, and he wants you out of here
Well,
as soon as
Banker
possible.
Una, are you pleased by the
money is
changes? You should be pleased by
And
these
there he is on the
changes
phone.
because
Hello?
we have been longing these changes for a while.
Okay.
Glad we finally got them. So,
This is a very fair offer, but it is
and
very
of course,
early.
thanks for bringing the test.
He's
But now
offering
you're
you
going to bring us our first offer, which is
$18,000.
$18,000.
And even though we have a new computer, my strategy's not changing.
Wow.
That's right. That's
No deal.
of course that remains the same.
You need to open
Of
5.
course,
Alright.
that strategy remains
This
the
round,
same.
we'll start with. I think we could possibly
There are still
give you
7
2 of them.
huge amounts
Yes,
up
we
to
are.
Number 2.
We can. And number 2 gives you the
Alright,
pesky
the penny is
penny.
Nice pick by me there.
Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
All right,
And
let's go over to 9.
Alright,
Number
let's
9.
see if 9 has that dollar. And it
it's
has 300,000 instead.
$300,000.
Oh, there's our
You need
first
to
huge
avoid
amount
those huge
of the
amounts.
game.
Yep, there goes the first one, but there's
Pick
still a
3
lot of
more
money up
cases
there.
before the next offer.
All
Still a lot
right,
of money.
let's scoot on over to 17.
If you knock up
Going
number
over to
17, come on,
17.
give us some good news.
And we find $400.
off the board. $400 not in your case.
All right,
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
uh,
6 huge amounts.
let's zigzag our way to 26.
Going to the
Number 26, that's
very
risky.
top of the line. And we find $75,000.
$75,000. Whoa.
Ooh,
Off the board. Hopefully
that was
that
close. All right.
Well, very close
You
to
have
that
one more
six-figure
case to
amount.
open. Pick a case.
Speaking of six figures, let's go to 6 next.
Number
Six for
that's
six
Bridget.
figures. Let's hope
see a
that's
low
not the
amount.
million, as it's been many times before. I figured it would be.
No. I'm
Is it the
sorry,
million?
that hurt.
Yeah, I
$1
figured it was
million
going to be the
Oh, hi
million.
there.
No longer in play.
Oh, hi there. How you doing? You
Not
still
in
failing?
case.
Oh, that's cool.
See when you
To
fail
see
again.
When you
All
fail
right,
again.
That was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see.
Well,
how
let's
far
see.
down.
Let's see how the offer is going to be altered by this.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Why is 6 always the million? Dang it.
Okay.
I mean, like
Oh,
I was like
no.
right on cue. Like I said, that six
offer
has
went
been
up.
Yep.
the
This is a
million-dollar
very
case
nice
many
amount of
times,
money.
and it literally was.
the offer is
I was like right on cue.
$60,000.
Oh, it still
Here's
went
the
up to
question.
$60,000, even though the
I'm still
million
going
is
no
gone.
deal. I'm still going no deal.
Yeah,
I'm
even
playing
though
for
the
the
$1 million
supporters.
is gone, it still went up to. It still went up. So
Now you.
And now, let's go over to. Well, what do you know? There's one.
There's
You
one.
number one. Let's see $1.
and we have $100.
$100 out of play. Nice.
All right.
You have 3 more
So
cases to open. Pick a case.
How about 8?
All right.
If you know number
Again,
8,
$750,000
show us
$1 million
something
is
good.
now the highest on this board. And $200,000.
$200,000 is gone. That'll
You
hurt.
fool!
Yeah, from the You Fool episode of Hollywood
2 more cases
Squares.
to open. Pick a case.
Anyway, I was doing it from the Big Johns, but yeah.
Yeah, that's where he gets all these
If
references
you
from
keep the
during our
$750,000 in
Friday
play,
games.
the offer's going to go up.
That's where I get all my Deal or No Deal references from, is Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Anyway, 14 is next.
Going to do 14.
Number 14.
Okay.
That's Tina.
And we find
$5,000 off the board.
$5,000.
$5,000 not in your case.
And actually, Tampa was playing.
You
It's
still
beginning
have
to look a lot
one
like
more
Christmas
case to
when they
open
sent the test.
before the next
So,
offer.
WMTX, the originator.
Yep.
Which
You
version
knock
was
out
it? Was it Johnny Mathis or
It was Michael
That offer's
Bublé.
going to go down.
Michael Bublé? Yeah,
During the
Caleb
test.
actually plays one of those. Caleb actually plays that same version too. By the way, their day 3 actually starts later tonight. In actually a couple hours from now.
Yep. All right, let's move over to 19.
Yeah, because they went on
Number
Monday.
19.
After
But yeah,
going,
WMTX
a day
did
later
still
on
originate,
Saturday.
I believe.
$25 is off the board.
Yep.
Yep.
Not in your case.
All right, here we go.
But we'll see if that
So
changes
you know that that's the
with
banker.
the
It's his
iPods.
job to buy back your
It's not going to change
About
next
to make
month.
you an
From
offer.
what I understand, we're going to have at
no,
least a
it's
few
not,
more
yeah,
months.
It's not going to take. Yeah, as
Hello?
we've said already, it's not going to take effect right away. It's going to take a little more time.
Okay.
So I think we're still going to get Tampa
This
monthlies
is
at
a
least the first
very
couple months
nice
next year.
offer.
So
Yeah, for a few
The offer is
for like the first 3 months.
100.
at least
And the
they
next
might
offer's
extend that again.
It's $100,000 right on the dot.
Your
We're
case could
saying
go
no deal.
700.
Gonna
No
say
deal.
no.
Yeah, they right now it's the first few months, but they might extend it more. But we are going to get
You
Tampa monthlies at least for a while longer. Anyway, that having been said, let's go to 15.
4 huge amounts are
All
still
right.
number 15. That's Caitlin.
And that's
There goes
$400 grand.
$400,000.
Wow, look at you! There are none of
Pick
those
2 more
in
cases
the puzzle.
before the next offer.
Anyway, let's
Hey, there's 3 huge
go
amounts
to.
still in play.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4.
Number 4. Let it be a small amount.
And 4 is $500,000.
Off the
Oh,
board. Not in your case.
If you're watching this video right now, you just failed.
Pick 1 more case before the next
man,
offer.
you're feeling big time right now because
I sure am.
$750,000 is all on its own.
2 huge amounts are
Sure is. Let's rebound. 22.
Hopefully 22
Number
will
22,
do just
that's Alexis.
that. We're still looking for that dollar, by the way. We found
That's good.
$50.
$50 off the board. Let's
Okay,
start.
well that's a nice rebound. Anyway,
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay
Well, yeah,
in
because
that
we
left
eliminated a
column,
lot of
small
the big amounts in this round, so I think this is probably going to be the shortest time we'll be in 6 figures.
Hello?
Or maybe the offer will go up just a bit.
I'll tell him that.
Well, let's see what Banker Una does.
This is a very nice offer.
All right, looks
Banker
like we're out of
wants to
6
know if
figures.
we'll leave now for
And the offer is $65,000.
No deal.
But again, we can bounce right. But again, we can bounce right back. We can bounce right
let's
back.
go with
Get back into.
Word is getting empty.
Is he having connection problems again?
Nope.
Two huge
Yeah.
amounts are on the
All right,
board.
let's go with 13.
13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
I
say.
heard out of. That's $10,000.
Not bad, not bad.
And
One more
23.
pick a case.
23,
Number 23
to
that's
end
Stephanie.
the round. And we find
Three small
$200.
amounts in a row. That's
Okay.
good.
Okay.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
I wonder what Banker Una has to say.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
And Jack the dog, and Talking Ben, and all of them.
I'll let them
And that's right, Jack the dog.
Okay.
We have him right
We're into
here,
the 6 figures now.
right over
You
here.
need to think this through.
I can
Yep,
compare
we
the
still gotta
two
leave
of
him.
Jack
The
and
offer is
Una, and they both match.
105.
Jack likes deal or no
Next
deal.
offer is
Jack likes deal or no deal, I thought. No deal.
No deal.
Yeah, just like
I think
how
Jack
Nani
likes deal or
likes. Yeah, kind of like how Nani likes his tropical vacations and stuff like that.
Anyway, we've entered a critical stage.
$750,000.
Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot. We got 3, 11, 18, 20, and 25 remaining. That's the last
Alright, let's
5
do
cases in play.
3.
Going to go with number 3,
That's
the
Shan.
last one
Okay,
on the bottom.
Let's see that dollar.
We've been looking for that dollar, and do we see it? We see
Four
$10.
small amounts in a row. You are doing
I'm okay with that.
All right.
I think
So
the
again,
banker's
there's
getting a
2.
little
So
woozy.
once again, there's
This
2 big
board
amounts
is
left
your
on the
board.
board: the 100,000 and the $750,000
Hello?
$1,000,000. So
Okay.
we're in a much better position right now.
Offer is
Gotta be careful of that.
$135,000.
Next offer is $135,000.
No deal.
No deal, Banker.
And 18 is going to be next.
Number 18, that's Cassidy.
Okay. And there's
$5
$750.
Okay, I'll take it.
Good round, good round.
So the only
Let's see
thing
how
that's
much it
left
helps.
is that dollar. In fact, this board actually looks almost, but if
Hello?
not close to the same
Okay.
exact board that that
Okay.
one contestant had
I'll tell him.
on yesterday's
This is
Deal
a
or No
great
Deal,
offer.
which I was home in time to see
Maybe
the second
it's
half
enough
of.
for you to walk
The
away.
million was still on the board.
Banker
The half
wants to
million,
know
the
if
200,000,
we'll
the
leave
100,000, and
now
the 50,000 were all still on the board. And $75 was also still on the board as well.
But of course I'm going no.
And the next offer is $185,000, which actually was how much the first player on Fast Money on the Celebrity Family Feud Holiday Special got, and the other one only needed 15 points, and it was just one question that did it.
We're going to do your favorite now, by the way.
My lucky number, I'm guessing.
So that means tomorrow you'll be home for the second half of Deal or No Deal as well.
Well, actually, I will be home all day tomorrow, because I'm done with my first semester of college, actually.
Oh, you
I'll be
finished
home
up
for all of
yesterday,
Millionaires
okay.
Tomorrow, I'll be home for all of Deal or No Deal tomorrow. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to watch after that. Maybe all 3 Who the Bleep Is That's and Wipeouts that I have in the recordings list.
And anyway,
Anyway, let's do the
Let it
lucky
be low.
number, as Brandon just said. And there's $1,000.
Small amounts in a row.
that's actually a good move.
Yeah, we are really coming back now.
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got.
There is still a lot of money up there. However, there aren't too many chances left now.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money.
We still want that
And the
dollar
offer
gone.
is
The next
Yeah, we
offer is
still do.
$260,000. That is
No
a
deal?
little over $250,000.
No deal.
And I'm going
Alright.
25. Finish this out.
All right. Let's see if the
Hopefully
dollar
you
is
put 25.
there.
That's Madison. Let's see a dollar.
But either way, could still walk out of here with a great amount of money. And there's $100,000 in there. All
we
right.
still have the 3/4 up there.
That's right.
Great round. That was
So
a
it's
great round.
so now
You
it's
have them
between
exactly where you
$750,000 and just $1.
Hello.
That's all
What's
that remains
going
on the
to
board.
be?
That's fair.
So that's all that is still on the
This
board.
is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The banker wants
And
to
that
know if you
final
leave now
offer
for
is $350,000.
The moment of
Nope, no deal.
no
Going
deal, banker.
to say no. Yeah, this is absolutely.
Wow.
We'll skip Howie's speech
But
there.
we already
and,
know
we'll
what we
just
need to
jump-
do.
We'll just cut to the chase. So keep 7 or switch it with 20.
I'm going to keep number 7.
Keeping number 7, all right. Let's hope keeping number 7 for finally moving our games back to Windows 7 gets us a big win here. Let's find
Open your
out.
case and let's see how you did.
And we have the $750,000.
This is a huge
I
amount of
won.
money.
Yeah. How about that for our first game with a brand new system?
I like the luck that our new system is bringing us.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash
Well, I got a new
prize. In order to do
PC
that, you're gonna
actually
have to be
the other
lucky,
day, so I've
gutsy,
been
and have a great
messing
sense of
around with
timing.
that a bunch.
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26.
I
my
did
better
get a
half.
brand new computer. I was trying to
Ladies,
join on that for the first time, but it didn't quite work the way I wanted to, even though I have Discord all set up and everything. So we are back to my usual. But hopefully next,
I've had so far with this new machine is
hopefully
We don't know what is
next.
in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Roblox having long delays. So those are the only 2 issues I've had so far with this new machine, but other than that, I like it.
Yes, that is very good, and hopefully, we're gonna shut that down. Hopefully, by the time we next week or the following week, I will be able to join on the computer, but I didn't quite get it to work yet. But anyway, let's get into it.
Okay.
We are going to start with my case, which we're going to go with. Gosh, I wish we had a 54, but we don't. So let's go with the 4.
Number 4 will be the case for this game.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We'll
Yep, so
start
let's
by
get
opening
right into
those
it with
cases.
number 10.
Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin. For number 10,
Of course, we already
that's
heard the
Joy.
first number.
Show us something good.
Yep.
That's okay, that's okay.
All right,
Still have
$10,000.
5 more cases to open before the next offer.
Okay, next up we are going to go with number 13.
Number 13.
Yep,
Number
13.
That's Ashley.
It is. Okay. And we find
$5,000 off the board, $5,000 not in your case. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Okay. 20.
20.
Number 20, that's Nina. Let's see a penny. $500 off the board, $500 not in your case. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Let's go with 8.
Number 8, that's Jamie. $750,000
That's
off.
not a good pick by me.
$750,000.
Better rebound.
I'll play and not in your case.
Alright. You.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
And why don't we go with 1? Well, what do you know?
Number 1. That's
There's
Elizabeth.
1.
$10 off the board, $10 not in your case.
And I actually tried to download this Deal or No Deal onto
One
my new
more to
computer,
open.
but I haven't gotten
Pick a
to
number.
play yet. Still playing around with it. So
Yeah.
If you knock
it's
out the million,
capable of,
the offer's
if
going to
it's
go
capable
way
of
down.
doing virtual machines, maybe you could put something like VirtualBox on there and maybe install a copy.
well, I'm running right now. I'm running Windows. I'm running Windows 10 Pro right now. Is what this computer's running. So
it's one of the last Windows 10 Pro models that comes
So
with Windows 10
it-
Pro pre-installed and then has the option to upgrade. to
and it
Windows
did. I did do some. I did look up. I found the 2006 version, and I downloaded it, but the Windows didn't want to run it for some reason. So I might have to.
Yeah,
look into
consider
it.
a virtual machine like I do here.
Yeah, I may have to. It's a laptop though, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, because I think I did run
I was also trying to get,
on my old laptop once.
Yeah, I was also trying to get Big John's downloaded too, but I don't think it downloaded successfully. I think I got to go back in and try that one again.
And it's probably not even going to work anyway because Flash, because Flash doesn't even work anymore.
Oh, I was trying to download the Wheel of Fortune. I was trying to download the Wheel of Fortune game that I like, but
Probably
yeah,
have to do that on a virtual machine too.
maybe I'll put a virtual machine on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Anyway, of course we're saying no deal,
Well, we still have one more case too.
and that one. Okay, yeah, one more case. Let's go with 25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
And we find
$5 off the board. $5 not in your case. Okay, the first round is over.
It is not
You
in my
picked 6
case.
cases, and now it's
The
time
million
for the
might
banker
be,
to
though.
make you an offer.
Either way, whatever this
Friend
offer is, I'm saying no
is a
deal.
one-year
And
win.
Tom and
He is
Ben,
reading your
Jack,
every move
Una,
and
they all
wants you
know.
out of here as soon as
They're
possible.
all here.
With as little
That's
money
right.
as
We got
possible.
the gang all here.
Oh, there he is now. Hello,
There
banker.
she is now. Banker Una.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll tell him.
Banker Una bringing
This
us
is a
all
very
this
fair
segment
offer, but it
earlier today.
is very early.
And now
The offer is
she gets to make some offers.
$14,000.
First one is
Think about this.
$14,000.
No deal.
No deal, banker.
And yes, DC did. And yes, DC did do their monthly. And yes, it was still originated by WTOP.
Yep, and I did get it, of course.
I think they did it correctly
If you
too.
keep the million in
They did,
play,
yes.
the offer's gonna go up.
Anyway, that aside, 6.
Number 6.
Number 6. 3 small amounts in a row.
That's $1, actually.
4 more cases to go.
All right.
1 million.
What do we have in number 6?
Yeah, that was $1, actually.
All right, that was good. The million didn't get me again. All right, how about 18?
18.
Number 18. That's Cassidy. That's all right. You're still okay.
Still in a decent
You still have
position
3
so
more
far.
cases to open before the next offer. If
All
you
right.
keep the million in play, the offer's gonna go up.
And let's get your favorite out of the way early this time. I usually save it, but let's get it out of the way.
Yep.
Number 11. That's Jackie. $100,000 off the board.
No.
You don't have $100,000 in your case. 2
And then
more
we'll do my
cases to
favorite
go.
driver next, number 9.
Number 9. That's Maria. No!
No!
I'm sorry.
Like,
That
I need that in February. I
$1
need number
million
9 to be the
on
millionth
top
in February
amount,
when the
no
season
longer in
comes back.
play. Not in your case. still have one more case to open before the next offer.
There is, and it's going to be take that amount, then times it by 2.
Number 2. No huge amounts, please.
We don't want to see $500,000.
$50 off the board. $50.
Yeah, I should have picked that one earlier.
All right, that was not very good. We know.
Oh, I forgot to say the quote for the million.
Let's see how far down.
What was it? Yay! No,
Oh,
you're still
banker.
failed.
Yeah, that was one of the
Okay, I'll
lose
tell.
turn bankrupt cues.
Yep. What does he say? He's like, yay!
This is a good amount of money,
And then realizes
but
it's
is
not
it good enough? The offer
Oh,
is
and then what's the other one? He said,
$42,000. It's all on you.
Yeah, it's another. It's another. Does that for loser turns?
Your case could still have
Anyway.
no deal.
Yeah.
we already know he's going to say that.
Now you have.
Anyway. Oh, man. I have too much fun on Fridays with that Big John Wheel of Fortune.
Yep, I've been having too much fun with that HP virtual machine today. Like we did at the top of the show.
Alright, let's go all the way down to 26.
Number 26.
Yep,
Yep,
Number 26.
Okay.
you got it.
End of the row,
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Alright. Let's
4
give
huge
it
amounts.
up for 7.
7, lucky 7.
Number 7. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Oh, look at you, smart player. You found the letter that's not in the
2 more
puzzle.
cases to open. Pick a case.
Next player.
That's one of my favorite ones.
Alright, let's I think we could possibly... Wow, look at you. There are 5 of those.
Number 5. Please show us a low number. $1,000 gone. Still a fairly low amount. Just 1 more case to go.
Anyway, it's time for another offer, isn't it?
Not yet, one more case to open.
Oh, one more case. Alright, and... 12.
Number
Let's
12.
see what number 12 does.
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
Nice pick. Right there.
Okay, wasn't great, not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello?
Let's do... Now we gotta wait on this offer, but you already know what I'm gonna say, so...
That's right.
Okay.
We're gonna see what the offer is.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Next selection.
The offer is
The offer is
$65,000.
$65,000.
Of course not.
Wow, you have just no deal.
Call.
14.
Words of
This-
Jack Nar's concentration.
Hey, there's 3 huge...
3
And
huge
we-
amounts. Good call.
Uh,
3 numbers.
Yep, so 14 was gonna be the next one to do.
14.
Number
First
14.
number.
That's Tina.
We
3
find...
small amounts in a row.
And we find the dishwasher, so what's the match gonna be for that dishwasher?
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Yeah,
Alright,
especially
anyway.
those who were watching the end of our Roblox show last
Hey,
night.
there's
after
3
the
huge amounts.
Missouri, Nebraska are on monthly tests. Of course, we played Jack Nar's concentration before we ended our show.
Anyway, let's go with 21. 21.
Number 21. That's Blair.
21,
Come on,
let's
let's
see if the match
see
is
the
there.
penny. $50,000.
Nope.
Nope. All your bonus.
You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case. Great, not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello?
All right, that's time for the next offer.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, it is.
We're into the six figures now. You need to think this through.
We're not going to think
He's
this through
offering
like he
you
wants us to.
$105,000. I'm going to ask you.
$5,000.
Nope.
No deal.
Doing it.
You need to.
Now this time is the other call.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
If you're watching this video
One
right
more
now,
case to
you
go.
just failed.
My goodness.
I wonder who the anchor was on WTOP that sent the test. I wonder who it was.
I believe they were just wrapping up. I think they were just wrapping up on-air phone conversation when it was sent.
So we don't know really who the anchor was. Anyway, 22.
Alright, so then after this, 3, 16, 17, 19...
Number 22, that's Alexis. Let's see a penny.
One case at a time, starting after this offer.
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Loser!
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
Oh my goodness.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. All right. The offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. $48,000. Think about that.
Nope.
Figures briefly, and
Wow, you have juice. No deal.
No deal. Alright. How about 17 next?
Number 17, that's Sophia. Come on, let's see the penny.
I hope.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your
We knew that way earlier.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Okay. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And he's offering you $60,000. It's all on you.
Nope. Not going with it. Instead, I'm going with number 3.
Going with number 3.
Well, number 3. Let's see a penny.
If you want to see that penny in there. Oh,
There goes $400,000.
Well, y'all know what happens if I win
All
the
right,
penny,
that was not
don't
very
you?
good. We know the offer's going to go down.
That's right.
Let's see how far down.
If that penny's
You gotta-
still on the board after the last offer, I'm
Hello?
gonna get
Okay.
one of my pesky pennies ready.
Okay.
I'll
tell
show the entire world what I
Very
want.
good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer.
Yeah, it'll be the
And
first
the offer
time in
is
a while.
Whoa,
$100.
$100.
All on you.
That's the next offer, just on.
that is an awful offer. So of course I'm going no.
No deal.
23.
You chose number 23. That's Stephanie. Let it be a small amount.
I hope it's a small amount.
It's all right.
$300.
Still okay.
I don't know.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how
We
much
might
it
be
hurt.
winning the penny after all.
Hello?
30.7.
Okay. That's fair.
Go get one of my
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer. But hey,
It's still a very
it's
bad
more
offer,
than what you came here with, huh?
and nothing. will
And he's
change.
offering you
The offer now is
$100.
$100. It has
all I
not changed.
Nope. I'm still going no deal.
It did not change by a penny. It did not change at all.
And 19 will be my last
Number 19.
selection.
Pick and $25.
Good, that's great. $25 is not in your case. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. Not a very good offer.
And of course, I'm going to say no.
It's a bad
It's
offer.
bad.
The offer is
Still a bad offer.
$100.
What?
So here's the...
It still didn't change for the third time? Wow.
Wow.
No, so no deal.
No deal.
Banker.
Alright.
The final two...
Okay. So now the question. Keep 4 or switch it with 16?
I am going to keep 4.
Alright. Let's...
You want to know what's in your case?
Let's see what he's got.
Let's see what's in
And
your
he's
case.
got...
Well,
the
it
pesky
looks like you
penny.
didn't make the best.
I
deal.
win the
As
penny.
always next time.
Yay!
You know what that means.
That's right. It's the first time in a while I get to do this, and I'll probably do it in front of Tom and Ben if you can see it. So I don't know if you could. I probably need a flashlight. What the heck is that?
Either way,
Fine,
that's what he's
Fine,
won.
I'll just use this flashlight. But
Yep.
there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the pesky penny that Brandon just won. So here we go. For the first time on a brand new system, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
Game. Mystery, intrigue, romance. We've got it all for you because it's Orient
It's Orient Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune.
And now, here's
Your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
Welcome to our created beat. We are going to get right into it.
Let's take a look at our
So let's
category.
play. So here comes our first puzzle.
Classic
It's
TV.
Classic TV.
Okay, start things off. You
And
get
yes,
us
we are
going,
back to
player
our
one.
usual 20 minutes this week. We had to shorten it to 3 rounds because of the Minnesota Monthly.
$700.
Let's start with a T.
There is a T.
And just that one. We are off and running.
$500.
An H.
One H. Where is it?
Alright. Let's buy an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Alright.
$500.
An S.
Just the one S.
Okay.
$300.
An N.
Yes, there is an N.
Alright, let's buy an A.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
Let's buy the I. Oh, this may help.
Good guess. There are 3. All the vowels are now gone.
The game's actually running much smoother now on Windows 7.
$300.
An R.
We have one R for you. $500.
L.
Good. 2 L's. $400.
M. No.
No, not an M in sight. It's your turn, player 2.
And look at that, I
I'll
don't even
spin.
have to wait now. It just goes right to the next player immediately. Very impressive transformation.
$1,000.
Can you give me a W?
No.
No W's. Sorry. Darn. You're up, player 3.
Yeah, sometimes that delay still
I'd like to
remains,
spin,
but
please.
otherwise that delay visually has been eliminated. Yeah, it's been eliminated in some cases.
C.
No C's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $1,000.
Let's try a G.
2 G's in this puzzle.
What could it be?
$900.
F?
There are no F's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
Yeah, I just done all that work and now I'm stumped. I'm still stumped on this puzzle.
$900.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
And you are not gonna get a D.
No D's. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a
See, look
spin.
at that. The delay time has been absolutely shortened. Just impressive, this transformation.
$600.
P.
A couple of P's.
Oh.
I'd like to spin, please.
Is he gonna try and find that last letter?
$500.
Vanna, I'll take a Y.
No.
No Y. Sorry.
Alright. I do not know why
Player 1, over to you.
you tried, although you would have solved it. Let's go get in the skipper.
You did it! Terrific, player 1. Let's see how you're doing after this round. You must be a
up
wheel
to
watcher, player
45.50 right now. So we are doing
On
good
to the
so
next
far in
round.
this first
Good luck,
game,
everyone.
first round.
Take a look at this puzzle.
So let's take a look at round number 2's
We've got a
puzzle.
prize on
But
the wheel
first,
this time,
we're
Charlie.
going to see
Tell
what
us
this
about
prize is.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
For this puzzle, the category is occupation.
It's an occupation this time.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
Yeah, look at that. The
I'd
delay
like
has
to
been
spin.
incredibly sped up. Very impressive. If I'd stuck with the i5,
$300.
we would have had an even bigger problem.
No, sorry. No L's.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$2,500.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Good. 2 S's.
All right, here we go. I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Give me an A.
There are no A's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
This may be good.
$2,500.
If there are any
A
T's.
pair of T's.
Alright. Okay, well, let's try an E
Not
now.
an E in sight.
Wow, no E's either.
Player 2, you're
No
up.
E's either.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
I will try N.
1 N in this puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Alright. I'm gonna call
I'd like a
quits
U.
with TOP.
Yes, 1 U.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I hope there's an I.
There are 2 I's. That's it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin. Come on, show me the big money!
$600.
Oh,
Give me an R, Vanna.
We have 2 R's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, show me the big money!
$900.
Is there an H, Vanna?
there
No
unfortunately
H.
isn't.
Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money!
$700.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
Really?
W? No, sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Ski instructor.
All right.
I think we've seen this puzzle before at some point.
That's it. Great. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. You must be a
So,
wheel watcher.
up to
player one.
$9,300, and it is time for the jackpot round.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
And on today's
Want to see the
episode
category?
of
Here
Towercast, we'll
goes.
talk about it in just a moment. First, the category is
number.
fill in the number. So where's the number? It's at the bottom. So,
Player three, you
$3,000
start us
more
off
dollars
this
is
time.
up for grabs
Okay,
for
here I
whoever
go.
fills in that number
I'll spin, Vanna.
at the end. So, on today's
Jackpot is
Towercast,
growing.
Brian
$300.
actually really likes this game, and I'm
Vanna,
glad.
I'll try
I am
L.
glad I'm getting
You've got
positive. I
4
really
Ls
like the
here.
positive
Yes!
feedback on the show, or that all of you are
we've got
enjoying
1A for
the
you.
Tower of Cash. I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Of course, you'll see. Of course, you're going to see a new
Come on,
episode
give me an
tomorrow.
O.
A new Tower of Cash episode tomorrow, and I have gotten episodes so far going
There
through
are
late
3 in
January.
this puzzle.
But of course, I do want to get more in.
I'd
I
like
do
to
want
buy
to get
another
as
vowel.
much. I want to get more in before it comes time for
I'm
EMF
looking
again.
for an E.
Lots. 4
But you're gonna
E's.
get
All
4 now,
right. I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with the U.
There are no U's.
No.
I'm sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Very close.
$800.
S.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
And we're gonna get that last
Yes,
vowel.
there is an I. That jackpot is growing. $500.
C.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there. $300.
N.
Yes, there is an N.
I was expecting more.
$400.
V.
V as in Vanna. Yes. $900.
And R.
We have 2 R's. $3,500.
G.
2 G's in this puzzle.
There's so many possibilities, and I have to give it all back.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
Very, very painful.
I'll spin the wheel.
Looks like she's gonna try for that last con, so maybe this will shorten us down.
$450.
Is there a T?
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
That would have been my next guess.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
That jackpot is growing. $700.
Would there be an H?
There would not.
Not a single H.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, over to you.
I'm gonna try for that last console. Oh, this may be good. Is there a D? No.
Not a D anywhere in sight.
Yeah, it's still that last
Player
letter, that
two,
last
you're
name
up.
we're trying to fill in here.
I'd like to spin.
So definitely luck was on our side tonight. For a deal or no deal.
$300.
Any W's, Vanna?
Just
Nope.
the one W.
Oh, that's gonna do it. Yep.
Okay, if you can solve the puzzle right now, you win the jackpot amount.
That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to be happening.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, that's not
You
supposed to
can
be
get
happening.
another $3,000 if you answer
But this is
follow-up
what's supposed to be
question.
happening. To fill in the number for another $3,000.
That's answer A.
No, that's not it. Sorry. But that's all right. You're still our winner this round. Way to go.
Yeah, it doesn't show us what the actual answer was
Let's
on
see
like
how
the
everybody's
1998
doing after
edition.
this round.
That's such a shame, too. But that's alright.
Good job, player 2.
So it actually awarded contestant 2 the jackpot.
Another
Despite
round,
the,
another puzzle. Let's
Despite
check it
the,
out. We've got a prize on the wheel this
despite
time,
the
Charlie.
malfunction.
Tell us about it.
Interesting.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
I'm not sure if that's a bug.
This time, the category is...
I don't think Hasbro ever patched that bug with this
Same
game.
name.
But anyway, our next puzzle is same name. Of course, I'm going to do the
Okay,
honors of
start
going
things
first.
off. You get us going, player 1. $600.
Start with a T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
Alright, we're off to a good start.
$300.
An R? No R's.
There are no R's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
How about L?
1 L for you.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Are there any A's?
There are no A's.
Nope.
Sorry.
Oh, man.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$450.
Is there an S?
Just the 1 S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. O.
There is an O. Just the
Just
1.
1 O.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
There's gotta be an N.
We have 2 N's.
There's a pair of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. There's gotta be an E.
2 E's.
There is a pair of E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
Yes, one U.
There's a U.
Let's give this a spin.
$450.
That's what this is.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Nope.
Not a single H.
No!
Player 1, over to you. $700.
F.
Just the one F. $500.
M.
Can do. One M. $800.
V.
One V. Show us.
Alright, yeah. Investment and foul hit.
You did it! Terrific, player 1. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
And after this round, I'm up to $13,100. I am $350 shy of the lead.
Another round,
But
another puzzle.
we have
Let's
time,
check
but
it
we're
out.
going to play another puzzle, so let's take a look at it.
The category this time is clue.
It's a clue. So this is, so again, as it says, it's a clue to the answer, which will be in the form of
This
a
time,
bonus
player
question.
two
So
goes
that means
first. Okay,
$3,000
here we go.
more is up for grabs.
Let's give this
You can
baby
figure
a
out what
spin.
the
Come
answer
on.
is to this clue.
$300.
So this puzzle is essentially the
L.
question.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
Let's see how many.
Wow, 4 of them.
4 A's.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Oh!
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Gonna wanna hog up all the vowels in
I'll
this.
take an E.
3 E's.
We'll take 3 of them. 3 E's.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$800.
I hope there's some S's.
A single S.
That's 1 S.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Is there a U, Vanna?
Uh-huh. 2 U's.
Pair of U's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I.
That's the
2
last of the
I's here.
vowels.
That's it for the vowels.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, show me the big money!
$400.
Could I have an N?
Yes, there is an N.
You may have an N.
I'm gonna spin! Big money! Woohoo!
Then I have to give your money back.
Believe it.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
I probably shouldn't be acting like Aubrey Scott or.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money!
$900.
Got spared that time.
Gotta be an R.
All right, there are 5 of them.
5
Excellent.
R's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
I think
$600.
I'd like to see a T.
you're gonna see a bunch of
Good
T's.
guess. There are 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
I seem to know the answer already.
Oh,
Me.
lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Ah, great. Now the wheel
Oh,
does
well, at
this
least you
to
didn't
me.
lose too much. It's your turn, player
Right
2.
when I know the answer.
I'll spin.
But again, you never know what the wheel is going to do to you. You never know.
$300.
Is there an H, Vanna?
Nope.
Not a single H. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin. All right, give me a big one.
I don't know about a big one.
$600.
W.
Just the one W.
I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money. Oh, not that one.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, good luck. $700.
An F.
Just the one F.
Oh, this may be good.
$5,000.
B.
We have one B for you.
Okay, not what I thought it was. Stay. Okay.
$800.
Just to confirm, I'm going to see if it's a C.
Yes, there is a C.
Alright, that's all I needed. Undesirable car or a tart yellow fruit.
Nice going.
Alright, now I just need to figure out what the answer is.
You can get another $3,000 if you answer this follow-up question.
And I'm thinking it is lemon.
That's it. Another $3,000. Congratulations. Wow, very impressive, player 1. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
And I believe I am back in the lead.
You're
After
hot
that
today,
solve, yes
player
I
1.
am. $22,600 worth.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
So yes, let's go ahead and take a look at the next
The
puzzle.
category this
Everything's
time
back to
is
normal. $1,000 wedge, the free
Same
spin,
name.
just like at the start. It's another same name puzzle, and contestant 2 will have the right to go first. Actually, contestant 3 will go first of all.
We're running a bit short on
And
time
that
here.
means
I'm
that
going
we
to
are
have
out
to
of
give the wheel
time,
a
so we're
final
going to get the
spin.
wheel one last spin. So, vowels worth nothing, and consonants will be worth $3.50 apiece.
$350.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Nope.
Not a single L.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, good luck.
T.
There is a T.
Too early for a solve.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. It's your turn, player 2.
Can you show me some S's?
Nope.
No, not a single S.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like an N, please.
Gonna get a bunch of those.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
3 N's. But I'm guessing it's too early for a solve.
Player 1, over to you.
Let's do an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
However, I won't get any money for those. Still not enough.
No, I'm sorry. That's
Not
not
enough
right.
information
Next
yet.
player. Player 2, you're up.
R.
We have 2 R's. You're up, player 3.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
We can do that. 4 H's, in fact.
All right, here we go.
This might do it. Not
Player
yet
1,
still.
over to you.
Let's try the
A
O.
pair of O's. All the vowels are now gone.
Honk the and French horn.
Hey, well done.
Yep, off the horn and French horn.
Well done. Way to go, player one.
And as you
That's
all
the end of this
expected, I
round.
am moving
Let's
on
take
to
a
the
look at the
bonus
scores.
round.
I see you've played our game
So
before.
I finished the
player
game
one.
with $22,950
Nice work,
in cash
everyone.
and prizes.
Moving on to the bonus round
But
is our
actually,
top
I
money
think
winner.
that's going to be all
Player
in
one.
cash, I believe.
It's the bonus
So a
round.
decent
Start
total
by picking
from
one
this
of these
game.
cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your
And from
total.
this game alone, first game we won on this new system, we have to give it the W.
Our category
Alright.
this time around is
So for the bonus round, we are looking for a place.
we'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Once that comes up. Okay. I think I may have an idea already. M, H, G,
Here's your
and
bonus
U.
round puzzle.
Look at that, just filled everything in.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
Up, up, and away! You're going hang gliding in the Grand Canyon. Our hang gliding instructor will ensure your safety and fun when you fly piggyback through the awesome majesty of the world's biggest ravine. For the rest of your 2-week stay, explore the nearby parks and camp out under the stars on us. It's all included in this prize package worth $15,400.
How are they gonna camp in the Grand Canyon?
Congratulations, player one.
I don't know.
You really racked up a big total today.
38,350.
Hope you had fun. See you again.
See you again.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's do winter sports again. And we shall do that. So let's take a look at our first puzzle. Category of this one is on the map. I may have an idea as to what this is already. But let's do an N just to be sure. Nope. Alright, not what I originally thought. T. No T. No, she had nothing to lose. Well, she had nothing to lose that time. And there is an L. Gonna find 5 A's. Oh, now I know what it is. And you're not gonna find any. I'm gonna give one more spin. M. And that is gonna do it. Birmingham, Alabama. And of course, we will hear their Saturday test instead of, and of course, we will hear their second weekly on Saturday as usual. So, After this first round of play, let's take a look at the scores. I'm up to 1650. I got a good score going so far. Yeah, let's take a look at our next puzzle. And we have this prize. This time it's a proper name. Alright, so what's this? A screensaver. Yes. I can't exit the shorts. It's gonna get a pair of them. A T. The Rolling Stones. A 3250. We are jackpot round. That's the same price as before. Nope. We're gonna try an R. We got an R. A T. gonna buy the E. I know it's gonna be somewhere. Empire State Building. Yep, and it cleared the yacht from the wheel as well. So, looking at the new totals, up to $8,100. Prime time. Okay, we will do that. We're gonna try an R first. Nope. Nope. And there it is. D. No D? That was the letter I was gonna go with.
Let's give this a spin.
Now, Ray's solve it. Pedal to the metal. So looking at the totals now, up to $8,600. Why, sure. It's a phrase. There's an H. He may end up taking this one. I'll finish it for him. Actions speak louder than words. And boy, is this interesting. I'm up to $9,100 now. As we get ready for our next puzzle. Back to the standard $1,000 on the wheel. This time it's a quotation. Alright. Try an S. Buy an I. Lots of the vowels in this puzzle. Let's try an N. A T. But it's a quotation. A Y. D. R. W. P. M. That's gonna do it. And pretty maids all in a row. And I'm up to $14,350 now. Now let's take a look at the next puzzle. And this will probably be our last puzzle too, because we're pretty much out of time. Nope, we will not worry about that prize. Because this will be the last spin of the game, because we are out of time. So this will be the final spin of the game. So it's a phrase. However, we're not starting the final spin just yet. Okay, maybe now she can get her hands on a free spin. Okay, now she and I have a free spin. Nope. Antonio is actually about to. It's about to be Antonio. Antonio's about to turn 19, so he'll be turning 19 tomorrow. So, from all of us here at Playfield TV, we wish Antonio a very happy birthday, as he's the guy responsible for helping me get the Lockport stream up and running. So Antonio and State College will be celebrating their birthdays together. The State College is turning 18. Antonio is turning 19. I'm already 19. I've been 19 since September. But anyway, we are out of time, finally. T. Pull yourself together. And I'm off to the bonus round. And in fact, it's almost live on both Elkhart and oh, VMM just opened on here. It is now 11 a.m. and it is now 12 midnight, Thursday, the 21st of December. Unreal. I could do something like, yeah, do the play the big countdown, but okay. All right, let's see. J M M. Yeah, there we go. G mules, miles. Christmas.
From the Sony Picture
Now,
Studios,
let's play Wheel
it's
of Fortune.
America's Game. Wax up the skis and get your earmuffs on because it's Winter Sports Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Nana White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
Yes, we shall. We shall get started.
Let's take a look at our category.
So our first puzzle.
Before
It's
and
before and after.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Here we go. And in a terrible
Oh, well,
way,
at least
too.
you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money! Woohoo!
$300.
L!
Not a single L. No, 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 no. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
Is there an S?
A single S.
There is an S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
Good guess. There are 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
800.
Nope.
No wins. Sorry.
No win.
Player 1, good luck.
Bar of soap opera.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
Bar of soap opera. Congratulations. Outstanding.
Player 1, what can I say?
We're off to a good start because I get the $500 minimum. But of course, we still have a lot of games to play. So now we're going to play round 2, with the top amount now being $2,500. There's that $10,000 wedge, and this prize.
All the way with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
I'm pretty sure it's difficult to operate one of those glider aircrafts. Anyway, next puzzle, it's a fictional character.
Let's take a look at our category. Next puzzle, it's a fictional character.
This time, player 2 goes first. Okay.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Oh, we start off on a
$500.
good note.
I'll try.
And nope, can't cash in on the big money this time.
$500.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
Sorry, you lose a turn.
You're up, player 3.
Player 1,
I'd like
good
to
luck.
spin, please.
$100.
Try a T.
There is a T.
An S. No S.
Playing T. There is a T.
It's your turn, player 2.
The Hawks win it in OT.
Let's win it in OT.
You're up, player 3.
Try a vowel, please. I'll try an A, please.
I'll try an A, please.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
And get an O.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Very nice.
It's gotta be an E.
Just the one E.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Alright, we're going to hear the 3 stars of the game, and then that's it. Nope. Roger Rabbit.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
Yeah, I played this many times before. And now it's time for the jackpot round.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can meet Jack Frost right indoors with his friends, his and her snowballs. Valued at $1,150.
This round, our category is fill in the number.
Okay, here I go.
Sorry.
Mr. Carmenard is the #1 star tonight. So we're going to hear the interview with Mr. Bernard, and then we will be done with Blackhawks hockey. See? Ah, great.
Oh, what a shame. It's your turn, player 2. I'd like to spin the wheel. That jackpot is growing. $800.
How about L?
One L for you.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O?
2 O's.
I'll spin the wheel.
Barely fine.
$3,500.
I hope there's some S's.
There is an S.
I'm going to buy a vowel. I'll take an E.
Well, guess what? Gonna get 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. How about you?
No use. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin. I'd like an N, please.
Good guess.
There are 3.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I.
There are 3 in this puzzle. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. All the vowels are out.
Give me a big one.
And I know what it is. Oh, he may solve it right here.
It's gotta be an R.
And there is actually an R. There's 2 of them. Now, all that's left to do is solve the puzzle.
Right now, you win the jackpot amount.
I think I'll spin, Venom.
Alright.
Let's go. Let's see some money here.
Oh, really? Really?
$900.
I'd like an H, please.
And
Yes, there is
you're
an
going to get an H.
I'll spin the wheel.
$3,500.
W.
1 W.
Excellent. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's see that big one.
$800.
C.
Nope.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you.
This is a, these are lyrics to a famous song from Prince.
All right, there you go. This puzzle has an extra question. How's another $3,000 sound?
Yeah, it sounds great, because we're going to party like it's 1999.
Congratulations. Wow, very impressive, Player 1.
Yeah, I've been able to figure out the puzzle so fast, and
Let's see how everybody's
you know,
doing after this round.
I'm not even giving my opponents a chance. Okay, anyway, I'm up to $4,600 now. So far, I swept every puzzle, and I have not taken a chance at all.
Let's get ready.
I am happy. I'm glad I did.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Oh, Nani, that pool's just for you. I'm gonna try and get that pool for you, Nani. It's a proper name. Nani, I'm gonna try and get that pool for you. Okay? Wish me luck. And Una, you too. I know she likes pools as well. She might enjoy this thing too if I win it. A T?
A pair of T's.
No S's. No S's.
No, sorry. No S's. It's your turn, Player 2.
Yeah, man, this thing's going pretty fast, unlike the older system.
$900. I'll try.
But remember earlier, remember how me and Yalek earlier in the show were talking about how running virtual machines killed off his hard drive. I did run virtual machines on my older laptop that had a mechanical hard drive in it, and that part was true. But this is a these are solid state drives.
There is an N.
Essentially, they're essentially flash chips, as I found out. So
Yes, we have
two
A's
A's.
I'll spin, Venom.
So then maybe while the weeklies are rendering tonight, maybe I could just put the old desktop back on.
Give me an R.
We'll give you two.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Venom. Is there an O?
Yes,
There is an O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E.
There are 4 E's.
Yes!
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Venom.
And you just dodged trouble.
Let's see. How about an H, Venom?
And there is an H.
Let's give this a spin.
$700.
Let's see. W, please.
Yes, there is a W.
I'll spin the wheel. Is there a C, Venom?
One C.
There is a C. He's got that pool now.
I'd like to spin, please.
$400.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No, not an M in sight.
Alright, well,
Player 1.
sorry, Nani. Couldn't get that pool for you, but, right as I say that.
Ooh, that hurts.
Yeah, right as I say that.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna spin! $900. I'll guess G.
P's in this puzzle.
I'll spin.
$700.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
Nope.
Not a D anywhere in sight.
Oh, man.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin.
$400.
P.
Nope, no P either.
Sorry, no P's. Player 1, good luck.
Oh man, if that prize wedge was still there, that would have been good. Anyway, K.
We have 2 K's for you. $300.
Y.
3 Y's.
Hockey Wayne Gretzky.
That's it. Great. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You're hot today.
So I'm up to $6,200 as we get ready for our next puzzle. As I believe this and the next one may probably be the last ones we'll get to because I see we're out of time of the 20 minutes. Oh, look at that. We start with the before and after. We play another before and after. Isn't that lovely?
Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Are there any L's?
Yes, we have one.
There is an L.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
I will take an S, please.
Just the one S.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Is there an A, Vanna?
There are
3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
2 O's.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
2 E's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin.
Ooh, that hurts. You're up, player 3. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Over to you.
An ear of corn blades.
No.
An ear of corn.
No?
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$900. A couple of R's. Spin.
It's most likely the last word.
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
You're up,
Oh.
player 3.
Oh, now I get it.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Now I figured it out.
$500.
Let's see. How about an 8, Vanna?
Nope.
No 8. Sorry.
Alright.
Over to you.
Let's try this again. An ear of corn flakes.
All right, there you go.
Okay, over to you. Let's try this again. An ear of corn flakes. All right, there you go.
You're hot today, player one. Okay, here comes the next round. Let's see what our category is this time.
For what will probably be our last puzzle. So star and roll.
Player three, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
Player 3, you start us off this time. Okay, here I go.
No! Lose a turn. Too bad. Player one, good luck. $700.
A T? Nope.
It's your turn, player two. I'd like an L, please, Anna.
No L.
Not a single L. Oh. Player three, on to you.
Player 3, on to you.
No, sorry, you lose a turn. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$500.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
We've got 5 A's in this puzzle. Yes!
Yes.
Vowel, please.
Is there an O, Vanna?
Nope.
Is there an O?
And that is it. Time is up.
Short on time here. I'm going to have to begin the final score.
That's it. Time is up. Short on time here.
And it'll be $800 per consonant
$800.
that we find.
We have 2 R's. Player 1, good luck.
B.
2 B's up there. Let's see them.
I can't quite figure it out yet.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
We have to move.
It's your turn, player 2.
Can you give me an H?
No H's.
No H. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 3, on to you.
W.
No W's either.
W? No, sorry.
Took him until this long to finally do the W.
Player 1, good luck.
Try an E. Oh, this may help.
Yes, 4 altogether.
Let's see. Barbara. Eden as Jeannie?
All right, there you go.
And just like that, I've won the game.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Why, yes, I would love to see that I win the game with just $8,300 and I've swept all the puzzles.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1.
Because of how quick all those solves were.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards.
Yeah, that's because of how quick I was able to solve all those puzzles. That thing deserves the big W for that.
Let's see what our category is this
So,
time.
our bonus round category is thing. We know what happens now.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I think I know what this is.
Here's your bonus round puzzle. That's it! You did it, Charlie! Tell them what they won!
What did I win?
So you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with a great.
We'll track the price of your flight, so you can decide when to book.
So, the final total for this game is 23,300.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
As far as t-shirts go, it's only like bedtime shirts that I don't.
last video that he posted was 4 weeks ago, from November and December, severe weather. And then
the first full week of February on Tower of Cash, where we only won $1.5 million last week, and I'm hoping we can get more. Let's see what happens. We're going to start with number 14 this time. And we're going to do the right-hand side, and what do we find? Lose everything, but hey, that was only the first pick. We got it out of the way early. That's what's good. Let's look at the other side. And it's just $500. So that's good. We got that lose 100 out of the way. So we don't have to worry about losing anything now. Well, all of it really, but we still have to worry about the other deductions. Number 9 on the left has nothing, but the other side also has nothing. To number 19 now. We're going to take a look at the right-hand side. We see $8. Otherwise, the game over card. Got the 2 big landmines out of the way early on in the game. That is nice. Right side number 1, nothing. So I believe that leaves 2 blank cards left already. And there was to add a 1 that would not have done much. Let's get the $1 million. That would be wonderful. Is it on the left side 21? No. But there was the 125,000 on the other side. Okay. Let's go to number 8 now. We're going to take a look at the left-hand side. And we get to double our money. Otherwise, a random 4. That was the better option there. Let's look at number 13. We'll look at the right side and we find lose 75. Otherwise, $16. There's only 2 deduction cards left on the board now. Lose half and lose a quarter. Let's steer away from those. Left side number 2, $32. Otherwise, $16,000. Last floor of this round, number 20. We're going to see what's on the right. And what do we find? $4,000. Otherwise, $1,000. We do not have a decent sum of money right now. Let's try to add to that. Left side 15, $500,000. Otherwise, we would have only added half. Okay, let's go down to number 6. So I believe we will be in 6 figures the rest of the way. Left side number 6 has $125,000. Otherwise, $8,000. Let's find that added 0 and we'll make that $5 million. Is it on the right side? 7? No. 2,000 is. What about the other side? Nothing. Let's go to 17 now. And take a look at the left-hand side. And what do we see? $250,000. Otherwise, $250,000. Already. We are doing good. Let's look at the right-hand side, number 4. Otherwise, we've added 75% of our money. So there's 1 deduction, 1. Well, there's still 2 deduction cards, and there's that add 25 out there. Let's find that add 0. That would be nice. Looking at number 11, we will do the right-hand side, and what do we see? Excellent. Well, that takes floor 3 out of play. Random 2 and 64 was on that one. 66,000 on the other side. That's what's left. Again, let's remind everybody of what's left. Let's look on the left-hand side, number 10, and we find that. I figured that added 0 is going to be there. Nope, just $1. Great. 16. On the left side, show me that added 0. Nope, 33,000. And there it was on the other side. Okay. So there's 3 good cards and there's 2 bad ones now. Let's open the right side, number 5, and lose half. best on the other side. Go up to number 18 and see what's on the right. There's the $1 million. Otherwise, we would have had it 25. I would like to take a chance at this last one, but I don't think taking that risk is worth it. So, we are going to go ahead and we are going to walk away with $1,396,167 and there's what was on that last bill. So, we'll try to do better tomorrow, but we need to find out. Until then, have a great day. Alrighty, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to get started with our Minecraft show here in just a little bit. But right now, I have a nice Yes Weekly to go back on. I'm going to go back on this really quickly, and then we'll get started. Okay. Now that that's done, we hope you all enjoyed the Tower of Cash episode for today. Hope you enjoyed it. And I'll go ahead and turn this guy off because I don't need it. Now, let me put the noise cancellation on my microphone. And there we are. Now, before we get started, let's go through the Wordle for today. Yeah, Apple would be my next guess. So this is our last chance at it. Well, it's not model, it's repel. Repel is our word of the day for today. So anyway, there was a lot of stuff that happened last night into today, and of course I will go ahead and explain everything. So we'll explain all that right now. So, did get those Michigan stations and that Marine warning last night at the end of our Ticket to Bride show. WHLJ, CYK, Guam, that Guam station finally figured out their weekly pattern and they're back in business with that. ETS Auto, Georgia stations, WHAS, I got KRD and I timed it right. Henry Patrick Martinsville Comcast, Tulsa Cox, Marine warning from Tallahassee, and another flash flood warning from Los Angeles. Those Michigan stations, Bug Country, which John got back in his logger, WXCXI Auto, and then Tulsa Cumulus, including a Springfield, Illinois Comcast, WGY Albany, and when I was going back on the video of WQBE, they actually went at 2:15 a.m. while my Comcast list was still on screen. So what I did was I took a later segment of the video, I took a later segment of it, muted it, and put the audio from the weekly that happened on the bottom, so essentially did an overlap. MRA did not go today. We'll check in with them tonight. They didn't go last night, I should say. WJCT, Donna Ana Comcast, Eagle Colorado Comcast, Anoka Comcast. I'd say Twin Cities, I should say. Houston Odyssey, WWLK, Delaware Public, Frank FM New Hampshire, Arlington Alexandria Comcast. That should actually go before WWLK, because that happened beforehand. There we go. WWL, WERQ, and of course that was it, because again, those results radio stations are geo-blocked here in this part of the country. LA flash flood warning, then Rockford Comcast, WIRK, Bardo, Carroll, Cherokee, Cobb, Comcast, KBHN, WIBT, Mississippi, El Paso, Colorado, Comcast, WFRE went at 440, KWRE sign on, North Country RMT, KONA finally got their weekly figured out. Biokashila, that's the only part I could say correctly. BYN, I like to believe that's KMTA, no. KMLA, I believe that is Ventura, yeah. WYAB, El Paso, Colorado, and KZRG finally returned to the Monday compilation.
This is a test. This station is conducting.
So now the KZRG links will automatically update now that I have the proper redirect in there. KCAC, Newcastle Comcast, Wyoming stations, Glen Comcast, Barnstable, Deuce, Nantucket, Elgin, Van Buren, Muskegon, Kent, Ottawa, Essex, Orland, Franklin, Monterey, California, Rockham, Stratford, New York, Enterskog, Sandahawk, St. John Baptist, Laurel Foose, Terrebonne, Baltimore, Maryland. Those were all Comcasts. Cottonwood, iPause, San Francisco Marine Warning, Carroll, Galax, and Grayson. Puerto Rico and QLN actually both went together. However, John did log only on both for some reason. That's something he's got to figure out. Anyway, KGLP, yep, their weeklies are random. Berks, Bucks, Montgomery Comcast, which in fact Jonathan Slack actually got. He actually got that Comcast. Washington RMT, Dickinson, Lee, Scott, and Wise, Virginia. Osceola, Louisiana, Comcast, Georgia iPause, Bedford, Virginia, Comcast, Indiana iPause, Canada, DeSoto, Comcast, those New Orleans stations, Essexville, 6 Suffolk, Addison, Chinden, Franklin, Grand Isle, Huron, Genesee, Eastern Seaboard iPause, and a few more things. And guess what we finally got on a Monday?
Here on
WETA Classical, it's 11:09, and the following is a test of the emergency alert system. Yep. Bill Bukowski finally said the line on a Monday. So, WETA, the first station out of now 13, I believe. Let me see. So, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Actually, 12, I believe that is, because I've marked down 3. KUHF, because of tonight's Texas RMT. WAOK, because of the RMT on Thursday morning. FMT is actually marked off because tonight is the Illinois monthly test. So that means I'm going to be have a lot of fun with that tonight. And we're going to talk about the Bubble Guppy stories while we get the show going here. WGMD Weekly. And what's this one? Idaho iPause, yeah, that's right. John originated demo. Cheshire Wyndham. Central iPause, along with a local emergency for Riverside, California. Shawnee iPause, Renville iPause, Mobile Comcast, Ventura Flash Flood, Mississippi RMT, Mountain iPause, Washington Smith Washington Comcast, Pacific iPause, Henry Houston Alabama Comcast, Anoka iPause, Alaska iPause, Page, Bedford Pennsylvania, Carroll Maryland, Hawaii, well those were Comcast, Hawaii iPause, another LA Flash Flood warning, Carroll, Putnam, Wayne, Comcast, IGO Weekly, Blue Earth iPause, GMD Weekly number 2, Clackamas, Oregon, Samoa iPause, a missing person alert for Florida, and the IZS Weekly. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in now. And put the compilation at an end. There we go. Okay. That was a lot of talking, and I've been talking pretty fast. So, we are up to date on that, but I actually had to do a lot of my shows today. Person, place, or thing, and yeah, I had to do a lot of my shows a little differently. Because for whatever reason, the Fox channel on the TV app was not working right. It kept glitching out even though the site loaded properly, so it was something on their end. Let's see what's happening now. I think it's probably still going on. Oh, never mind. So I guess they did end up fixing it, which is good. Now for the part where I talk about tonight's Bubble Guppy stories while we get the game started. So I know Gidget's going to be telling me about it and whatnot, because if you remember last week's show, he actually sent me, StreamYard links to his streams and everything. So, looking at the stories tonight, once again, they're going to be all repeats. So, tonight we've got It's a Lizard, A Load of Litter Bugs, Robo Puppy, the Baby Shark crossover, the Untidy Titans. Actually, the first 5 are all season 5 and 6. And then Call a Clambulance is going to come on after that. Something fishy going on. Did I actually watch that one already? I think I did. Yeah, I think I've already marked that one down. So, let's see. I believe that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 season 5 stories. And the remaining 4 are the original format seasons, the first 4. But actually, the other stories they chose tonight are actually going to be interesting. The premiere episode is actually going to be on again at 1 p.m. tonight. 1 a.m. Let me get that right. 1 a.m. tonight. Let me get that correct. And also, great, 2 of my other favorites are going to be on while I'm asleep tonight. Can You Dig It? And then Construction Site. Great, they're both going to be on while I'm asleep tonight. However, that's because my phone and another tablet, the tablet which we used to do Minecraft, are going to be on duty, monitoring all those stations, seeing who runs weeklies and everything. That's usually what we do. Alright, so considering that there's more season 5 than original, I probably may not watch any of those tonight. Although I do like the Lizard song, that sounds really good. But anyway, before we get started, I actually did a little bit more, modifications to this whole world off camera. Like before we even started, I actually did a lot of this yesterday while we were offline for about an hour. Well, it was actually 2 hours because something was taking longer than expected. But anyway, I did actually do some pavement corrections and everything like that, and I actually finally decided to populate these buildings with, actual villagers. So I put villagers, I put villagers all over the property here, all over the buildings. So that's a cow right next door. Yeah, you can see it right there. So I'll show you how populated I got this Frontier. You may remember that we built the Frontier Hotel months ago, and I just started populating it with guests. I mean, look at that. It's absolute chaos. It is absolute chaos. Doors are opening left and right very rapidly. And I did the same thing in the other building, too. I was going to do it with Lakeland as well, but I decided not to. But that actually is near. Where did my white... Oh, did I had to replace it because of the... Oh, yeah, I did. Here we go. There we are. Alright. So, that's right near our main point for this episode, for this week. That's our main point. So, here is 103. At the end of last week's show, we got to work. We did a bit of work with these houses here. We did some work with them. But now I'm considering expanding these residences upon further. And I'm actually, considering building entirely new residences. However, we must first go through the I-103 realignment project, as I like to call it, the realignment project. So, this is where we ended last week. So we're going to continue from here today. There's actually a lot of stuff we got to take care of today. This is one of them. And then we're going to continue with... And then 301 will be our next task after that. I still have to draw out plans for the 103 extension, where I'm going to be taking 103. At least I'm glad the TV app is actually working correctly now, so... Yeah, I was getting, constant audio dropouts. Well, not audio dropouts, it just kept buffering and buffering. Now, I'm guessing it was on their... I'm assuming it was on their end and not my end, so... Because I was able to load the website very quickly, so... Yeah, it's probably something on their ends. So they got that figured out, and... Now we're back in business with that service. And the La Plata scanner is offline again, and here comes something. Let's see what this is. After all that fun we had in Fort Madison, after all that row-fanning fun in Fort Madison last night, if that was a 25th anniversary unit, nope, that wasn't. It was just ripped off paint. on the locomotive. All right. So we've got it going to a substantial rate. Then I don't know what we're going to do about. So then after we do 103, 301 will be our next task. So we're going to first start with 103 and removing the old section piece by piece. So we're going to kind of do this in stages, sort of. Yeah, we're going to sort of do this in stages. So this is stage 1, where we're building, where we're now paving and, constructing the new road and everything else. So now I just got to put up the new signage. Yeah, there's the villager left over from the nearby village. Where's my potion of swiftness? Yeah. Let's see if this speeds up the process. Yeah, you can see the old, and over there, that's the old section. And we had to end, and we had to use extra time last week so we can readjust those power line towers. Because really, all these people in this city need power. And if I don't readjust the power line, then the city does not have power. So I'm glad I got that figured out before we ended last week's show. I mean, this project has been going really, really well over the past few months. And then, of course, as I mentioned last night, I was also raving to California Love, which has now become my newest favorite. Oh boy, another one. It's the tanker train that's here. But yeah, I didn't talk about exactly what else I was doing last night. So, again, I continued, downloading all those backyard baseball replays so I can get those ready for reruns. Yeah, I can get all those backyard baseball games ready to be reran on the network. In fact, so again, that right now is in the download stage. And then once they're all downloaded, then I'll begin, and then eventually then I'll begin editing them and so on and so forth. Okay. So, here we go. We're going to lay down the pavement in this area. Oh yeah, we also have to readjust the other side too as we go, so yeah, as we go along, we have to readjust, the pavement positioning and everything. We got to readjust all of that. Now, considering building a new exit here, which will be essentially a direct... Is that in the game? Because it totally sounded like it. So, now, in order to build the new exit, we're going to go ahead and get this old section out of here. There we go. So we must first get all old signage out of here. I wonder what I named this road. This is exit 8. Yeah. Oh yeah, it must be the minecart railroad next door. So, and I'm gonna update this sign so it says to I-2 South. Nope, not in all caps. It's supposed to be. Oh yeah, I never got a chance to say exactly what I was, doing last night. Arizona Boulevard. Yep, there is an exit to that. And there is no exit to Emblem Street, so I believe this is north to Lakeland. Make sure I'm getting this correct. Yep, north. The old section says Elborg. The new section says Lakeland. So let's lay down the signage. I'm going to go by their new numbers, right? I'm going to go by their old numbers for right now because this whole extension is going to be part of something larger because we're going to combine both Elborg and this together. So we're going to combine both sections together, so it's very likely we won't get to the real extension for a while. So we're going to first begin by removing this section here. This is so we can make room for I-2's new exit. Now you can actually see the dart markings of where the road once was. But yeah, of course, being the usual busy during the week college person I am, of course they did did get some new college work done. Of course, I am staying on top of my classes and everything, making sure I'm getting everything on time, planning everything out, and yeah, and everything like that. So, well, then of course after I did that, of course I continued, doing the whole download process. And because the TV app was having problems today, I had to go back to the old way around, using the puffer service to watch both Pictionary and Person, Place, or Thing. And there will be some new numbers in this sequence as well. So now that we've cleared the site, we now have room to put the new exit down. So we now have room to put down the new exit. And I'll readjust the pavement on I-2 for this as well. Has this thing really adapted to, like, does this thing really know I'm building like a cityscape or something? So I wonder if it started suddenly adapting to all those sounds and everything like that. So, this is a new and much simpler exit design. Rather than all this complicated ramps. So now this direction of 102 actually has access to both directions of 103. So, very nice. I like the simplicity. But now we still have to focus on the other side. Still gotta get that done. Um, And I'm gonna actually put this under a new name, Naughty Town. And I gotta put down the exit 8 signage. Alrighty. And that is where we're going to pause right now because it's time for Blank Slate. Alrighty, that's it for round 1 of Blank Slate. I am actually continuing to download all those videos. However, I'm only doing the ones through 2022 right now. And I did see there were several others that were already. I'm going to change the sign so it says Lakeland. Go. Alright, that's been reconfigured. Now let's move on. I hear Blank Slate is back. Alright, let's quickly do the signage here. And then we'll get back to the game. Here we go. I'll use the original Goldville tag for this one. Exit 7. So for this update, I'm keeping all of the signage, in this case, original. Alright, let's return. All right. And that's it for round 2. Coming up, it'll be 300 points for each. So yeah, I still got a ton of stuff to. But yeah, that's really about all I got done today. So in this installment here, very few piers are used, similar to the new Malon Bridge on 294, where there were very few piers used in the construction. I'll give this a label Gateway Court Subway Road. Yeah, and right here there's some leftovers of the interchange that was once here. All right. Golf fill. Let me fix that. I'll forget it. All right. Well, this has not yet happened in Blank Slate. They did a tiebreaker. So how that tiebreaker actually works is that, again, he read a blank slate, and the first contestant to buzz in will get a chance to answer. And if they match the so if their answer matches with the polls from the folks at home, the viewers at home, then that team wins the game and moves on to the bonus round, where they have a shot at $10,000. All right, so the road is pretty much substantially complete. Now with the new one done, we can now remove the old. 301 will be next in line. And I'm considering removing all the other old relics as well, just to give my world a big refresh. Here comes the Union Pacific. All right. Oh yeah, then we gotta do the houses too. So we're gonna rebuild the residences that were affected by. So we're gonna rebuild the residences that were affected by the construction. Then we'll remove the old section. Yep, that was the right door. But now I need to see where the wall is. That way I know where to border the two. That way I know where to border the two properties. I also need to see how I did the ceiling. So, there are usually multiple residences in these houses. So, here's the border to the second residence. Yeah, now these are going to be much smaller than the original, but it's so we can make room. Well, from a tiebreaker to a big win. Had a $10,000 winner on Blank Slate tonight. Very nice. Okay, so that's it for now. So now, all right. Now I gotta remember how these houses were laid out. When I first built these, I gotta remember what their numbers were before construction. I want to go inside one of the rooms and see. Yes, let's see. I have one of them. So now I gotta grab the other pieces. Hey, little villager, your house isn't ready yet. Alright, so now with their residences ready to go, let's now lay out the ceiling. Now let's lay out lighting and everything for the new design. It's going to be a much smaller design than before, but still I think enough space for the villagers to roam. Alright, so now let's update the roof of the house. And there we go. Almost. And I think we can actually put an extra top on this. Alright, and now I have to renumber the residences. And then on the other side, so yeah, there we go. All right, the villagers have all been relocated and have been moved in, and now moving them all back to their original residences. Oh, there are some traces of I-1. I see the old I-1. Now it's time to clear this old section here. We'll take this one stretch at a time. I'm getting you unstuck. Getting you unstuck there, Mr. Villager. This is an active construction site, okay? So here, I'll get you free. So we're going to start removing all decks of this bridge. We're going to begin with this side, and then we will slowly work our... So we're slowly but rapidly working our way across. And there we go. That pier is gone. Alright, this overpass will be the next to be eliminated. Alright, so that access road has been realigned. And now to finish the removal of the old section. Alright. So we will start the removal by removing the pavement. And Sky Blues has returned from his hiatus. Although last night I heard Jimmy06 is actually on hiatus. He has been on hiatus since this weekend, I'm guessing. Because of all the haters that are against him. Oh, dinner's already ready? So there are some overpasses here that we need to get rid of. Yeah, let's start by removing this overpass. And we're going to have to pause because dinner is ready. So after I have that, we will return and continue. Well, that was the opening salad, as I like to say, because that's our usual appetizer. We've had that for a while, actually, and I'm glad. As I've already mentioned many times, I'm glad my eating habits have changed. SpongeBoy Jr. I don't know if I saw it in time. Alright, looks like he ended it. And another Comcast. That makes it 49 now. How perfect for the 49ers. Alright. So as we go, I'll start removing ramps, overpasses, everything. I'll keep going until it's all gone. Or maybe he did the same thing like Gage usually does for his StreamYards. Like after he ends the StreamYard broadcast, he just ends up deleting the room immediately. He ends up almost immediately deleting the room at the end of the show. So I suppose, well, SpongeBoy now does the same thing. I think we actually have some room to expand that store, or even put another whole store in this place. That'd be wonderful. I would actually love to make this another retail space. Or this could be another home base too. Or I could build another hotel or something. I would love to do either. But we'll see how much space remains after we build Interstate 301 and the rest of this project as a whole. So it probably won't be for a while until we get as far with the space. And frick, I broke the bedrock. Good thing there's that search function. And there's bedrock. And I don't think I missed much on that stream. It's probably the same thing they were dealing with last week. Doing with Azul, Azel, Azel, whatever it is. Suppose one of his haters. Or something they're hating on now. Because I haven't followed Gidget and his friends that much until he found me in Discord. Alright, so that connection is complete. We're going to continue now by removing the old interchange. But before we get to that, this is Hawaii Public Radio check number 2. So WETA makes it 1 out of 12 for this week.
Donate at publicradio.org. On social media, this haze of MSNBC makes the case for more and better coverage of candidates. I want to hear specific social media. Unbelievable but as an expression, and it is being the media
From NPR.
Public Radio. KHPR Honolulu.
Yeah, they always don't want to test at like 5 o'clock. They always don't want to test at 5:59 for some reason, but yeah, they seem to do it at either 3:59 or 6:59. So that's what I've seen, but I'm keeping them going at other times in case they do it earlier. All right. So that interchange has been cleared, and 103 is now all set to go. Now we're ready to continue on with preparing for a new 301. So now we begin the next stage of this project, and that is to dismantle the old power line towers. Not going to dismantle all of them just yet, but we're going to dismantle select ones right now. Yeah, these old terracotta ones, they've met their expected lifespan, and they haven't gotten much out of it. So, and it was a huge challenge when 103 was built. So, I hate when I have to do this, but this is part of the construction project. So. And I'm not sure if LA EAS saw the video of Montgomery County's announcement of him coming to Los Angeles in June. I don't think he saw it, so obviously he doesn't know, but if he DMs me on Discord, I'll probably just bring in the news. So, there we go. Boy, this section feels so much different without its power line towers. It really does, considering what was here before. And these lines also pose... So, we're going to have to get rid of these lines. So, how are we going to do that? I want to make sure that what we're about to do will not affect the new ones over there. So, what I'm doing is I'm detaching the lines from the old towers. Well, not detaching all of them, only detaching select ones. So you know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna let them burn. We're gonna let it burn. We're gonna let them burn. These towers, on the other hand, are going to have to be removed manually. And look at that, there's traces of the old 502. And I hear that sound. A train's coming. But you know what? If everything's all separated now, we might as well just let it go out. We might as well just get rid of the rest of it. If there's not too much stretch left of these lines, then we might as well get rid of them. Yeah, we might as well get rid of the rest of these lines. Let's see where there's parts where it missed. And there we go. Now we have the original power grid being removed. And these we're going to have to remove manually because they're dangerously close to the new ones. How did I set this up? Did I enable spread or something? Oh, I didn't turn that on. There we go. Now stuff should start being removed. There we go. Everything is now being removed piece by piece now that I turned the spread function on. So now, one by one, all the lines on the power grid of the old grid are being removed. And yep, that is the main course. So let's get rid of the rest of the towers. These towers, that is. Alright, and I will be back after the main course. All right. It's the shrimp scampini I had again. And oh yikes, there's more lines to get rid of. All right, now we're going to remove these towers. However, like before, we're going to do the same thing. This line, these two sets of lines here, these pairs of lines, those we're going to remove manually. The other end, though, we're going to let it burn. Burn, 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 burn to the ground till there's nothing left. And I'm going to do this with caution because, again, there's that new line over there. And I don't want to have a fireball touch it. This thing's going to feel so different without these towers. It really will. But again, we're moving to the future. Wow. You know, this part now feels very different when those lines were there. Like when those lines were literally just there seconds ago, and now they're all gone. Yeah, I mean, just look at it. You can see the parts where the towers originally were. But look at that. Literally nothing is left now of these original lines. They still have signs of I-1. Alright, well those towers are almost gone. Now let's get rid of these lines. And this time, every aspect is going. So since this is going to be so complex to remove, we're going to have to get rid of them the good old-fashioned way. Dynamite. Yeah, dynamite. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. See, that could get rid of an entire interchange really fast. Now, as for these I-21 ramps, I actually do want to keep them. There's still some more of it to get rid of. So I'm going to put in another round of dynamite. to the top here, because this is the tallest section of the mall. Because this is the tallest part of the whole thing. Alright, so there we go. Now that that whole part is gone, we can now remove the rest of this. Rip tall power lines. You will never be forgotten. Okay, so that part is now gone. Now I think it's time we remove the rest. I think now it's time we go ahead and remove the rest of it. But now to make sure that this whole thing goes effectively, I'm going to turn fire spreads off again. So I want to make sure there is enough space between. So I do want to make sure there is enough space between these lines that are going to be burned and those new ones. So I want to make sure there's enough room. All right. And now it is time. Set fire to these lines. And as soon as every piece of the line is on fire, because I think we actually expanded upon these towers recently, so these are actually the newest section of towers to be erased from existence. Again, I want to make sure every piece of these towers are gone. I want to make sure all of these lines are gone. Every bit. Nothing else. Alright. Alright, we're going to have to stop there for a moment, because it's time for America's game. So, what Wheel of Fortune is doing this week is something very similar to what they did last year. What they did last year with Super Bowl 57. So, what they did, so they're doing a sort of tournament style competition where there are, of course, going to be 3 contestants each day this week. So, of course, we'll have a winner today. We'll have a winner tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then the top 3 winners this week will return on Friday to compete for more money, plus VIP tickets to this year's Super Bowl. Thinks my disc is full. Is my passport actually full? Yep. That's it. 0 bytes. So here, I will just move them all to the root. So it looks like we got a lot of them in pretty good. Now it looks like all of them don't want to continue. But I'll take note of the dates and where to keep going. So now I'll go ahead and enable fire spreads. And now the destruction begins. So here we go. This is the final set of lines that need to be eliminated. So there you go. A long line of lines all being removed. And here goes round 2. And just like that, in a matter of seconds, it's all gone. Oh, isn't it time for an RMT? Oh, why, yes, it is. And I'm just in time for it. Let me quickly get it. Ready. And now we're ready. All right. Oh, we started another one. It ended. All right, back to America's game. All right. Oh, there were some pieces that weren't removed. Probably because of the rain that washed out the fire. But we can just remove it manually. So again, want to make sure Whoa. Oh boy. It's a thunderstorm. I hope it's not severe. All right, so there we go. Now all the old towers have been removed. Successfully, that is. However, there are still some interchanges to get rid of as well. It's time again. Dynamite. I'm just going to put some grass over it for now. Because again, this entire section is set to be repaved to match I-1's new style. So we're giving this an upgrade that's been in the works for a while. So this will kind of be like the first part of it, like the first part of the upgrade. So now let's fill it all in. Oh yeah, we gotta go over to Wheel of Fortune to see the bonus round. But before we do, Hawaii Public, this is your last chance today to test. Last chance. All right. So here we go. We're filling in the gap. So that's it for Wheel of Fortune for today. Let's clear this part now. See, one boom just like that and it's all gone. All right, that is it for them this week. Well, today that is. So they don't want to test. Don't know what that means now? To WTOP News. All right, so now we're going to finish the removal of this interchange. So there we go. So that old section is gone. So there we go. All the old towers are gone. And now we are ready to transform this stretch of highway. So I actually want to keep this section. So what I actually want to do is keep this section. However,
File too large.
Yeah, and that's another reason why I'm not getting a Vision Pro. It's all covered in plastic and it's fragile. Yeah, that's the CBS Next Gen TV promo. So we're getting the fuse section ready to go. So I'm not sure what I want to do about 301. So I am not sure yet whether I want to. So now I don't know what else to do about this whole thing. Yeah, I've decided what I want to do. Hmm. Yeah. You know what? I'll keep that section the way it is, so. Here comes the Speary. Looks like we got a real fan here. Well, we're definitely going to have a grab bag entry tonight. But yeah, I mean, just building a whole new infrastructure, I don't think that's the best idea. Well, so yeah. So right now, I want to utilize the infrastructure that's already there. But what I'll do is I'll just keep this section as it is for now. I'll keep this section as it is because I actually do want to end up using this infrastructure at a later point. Because I actually do want to end up using this section in the near future. So what I want to do is right now gonna keep this as it is. So this part here is going to be, this part here is recycled. See, a lot of this part of this stuff, a lot of this stuff here is recycled. Is recycled. All right, well, let's see what Sky Blues is. Oh, he must be playing Tower of Heck on Roblox. There's still some more stuff for me to clear. All right. So as we continue waiting for WTOP, so what I want to do is maintain the original. So what I want to do is maintain the original connection. Oh, now this is full too? Yikes. Yikes. Everything's full now. So now I got 2 storage devices. Alright, now I'll save this back to the drive. I'll have to take it step by step here, so now I know I can't continue on. So now I know I cannot continue until I clear some of that stuff, so you know what? I am just going to cancel the rest. So I'm just gonna cancel the rest, and then see, that's the best thing I'm gonna do. Cancel the rest of it, and then come back to it later. So what I want to do is I want to maintain the original connection to I-202. That's what I want to do. So this is how we're going to do it. But really, I want to keep that bridge up as well. All right, so yeah, I can't get enough of California Love already after seeing Monco's announcement video about his upcoming trip to Los Angeles. I couldn't get it. I can't get enough of the song now. I've been raving to it last night, even while the Guppies were on. It's too bad I'm gonna miss Can You Dig It in construction site, because of course I'm gonna be asleep tonight while those two are on. But, as I said already, those are repeat episodes. Those are episodes I've already seen. And also, most of the episodes tonight are season 5. But I really like that Lizard song, so I don't know if I'm gonna want to actually see the episodes just because of that one song or something. So, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about this section, but for right now, I'm actually going to keep it as it is. However, I've got I-301 already built. So I'm gonna leave. So I'm gonna do some trimming on this part of this section here. And then when I make my decision as to whether I am going to actually keep this section or not, that's entirely up to me as to whether I'm going to keep this section. So I've already got some pavement work going. So the only station we've heard from so far is WETA Classical. So wonderful. I won't have to worry about that tonight or tomorrow. I won't have to worry about it. I like it when stations get their weeklies done on Mondays. Because then they and I won't have to worry about it through the rest of the week. Let's hope TOP does it today, because they went on Friday last week. Just if you remember, they went on Friday. They were really late. And so was KDK last night. They actually chose not to test at all, I think. So, I was surprised KIK didn't go this morning. I'm actually quite surprised. So, what I actually want to do with 301 is I actually want to keep this section as it is. But also provide subsequent access to Interstate 202, leaving those ramps mostly intact. Now this is actually all part of a massive extension. So I thought, you know what? If we're doing work on 301, then we might as well extend it as far as we can. So there you go. Now 301 will still have access to Interstate 202. Now this original part of 602, I think this has been sitting here too long and I don't think serves any sort of value anymore. So, but I mean, considering this is 2024 and 602 just got a major refresh, it's time we erase the past and move on to the present. Yeah, let's erase the past and focus more on the present day. Now all the 602 ramps actually will remain for the time being. However, I'm actually going to be completely removing access. So the ramps and bridges here will remain, except for this one, which used to be I-28. Or, I actually have a better idea, in fact, a big idea for this section. So, what do I want to do? So, what I'm thinking is, you know, I really want to make use of this space. I mean, there's a water park over there. I would love to add upon that and, you know, actually build another sort of playground. Either build another playground or build another water feature. However, this would, in the process, eliminate my future plan to, you know, straighten out 301 if I choose to go this route. So if this is what I want to do, then I would have to unfortunately sacrifice the plan, because I mean, you know, it isn't worth it to, you know, just redo a large section of road like this, like 302. I don't think it's worth doing that, when it's better to just use the infrastructure that's already there. I mean, look at it. There's already a section of 301 to the water park. We spent weeks building that, and I really don't think this is worth it. So that's what I've decided to do. I might end up making an even larger feature, maybe even, I haven't decided what will take that space yet, if I choose to go that route. But what I am actually doing right now is finally bringing this section up to modern standards, while also giving it a major refresh. While also finally giving this section the major refresh it needs, because this section of road is in desperate need. It has been in desperate need of updates. It's been in desperate need of updating for a long time. And I actually haven't gotten to any of that stuff up until now. I want to make sure there's enough space for the building there. Because really what I want to do is actually either build more houses, another set of hotels, or maybe a large housing complex. Because I mean, I've already built several major housing facilities. Oh, there's Nostalgia 48. I was going to film Nostalgia 49, but I ended up changing my mind. So now that the passport is full again, I'm gonna slowly begin. I'm gonna begin doing the same thing that I did before. So, or I could just delete more stuff off of it, and that's what I don't want to do. Because I like to keep backups of my stuff. So, anyway, back to the whole idea of the project. As many of you all have seen, I-302 has been severely outdated. Like here, look at this. This isn't even a proper exit lane. That isn't even a proper exit lane. And there is barely any space to connect. So the time to update this whole thing has been absolutely desperate. This is an absolutely desperate time to bring this interstate to modern standards. And that is what we're finally doing, and we're finally giving it its biggest update yet. Because this is an update. This is an update unlike anything other that this road has received. Its last update was that massive interchange. But now, considering that it's totally outdated, it's time for a refresh. So I'm finally giving it the refresh it deserves. And this is only the beginning of it. This maneuver is actually going to be very difficult. It's going to be a very, very difficult maneuver to accomplish. So, now the big question is, what am I going to do? Oh, here comes the chief. 194 and, what was that other one, 69? Yep, those are the numbers tonight. So anyway, what I want to do is extend 301 into Lakeland. Well, not Lakeland either. So now the question is, do I want to extend 301 into Unaville and have another Unaville Lakeland connection, or but I haven't yet decided how far this is going to go. Because then again, if we choose to go forward with the... Oh, there's some more footage from 2012. I'm sure this stream is over, but... Oh. I'll have to check it out on the other machine. There's the ending of an old episode from 2012. There's the Rice and Steel evening test. Hey, download the RMT at least. But what's in the local here? HCP, Delaware Public for the second time, and of course, John failed them both. So he did it all before that. Sage alerting systems. What is this? Access denied. Request failed. 403. Access is denied. So we don't have much to go back on. We just have a coastal flood warning, the rice and steel evening test, those local weeklies, and that's it. That's about it. That's all we have to go back on. I don't think that StreamYard is live though. But so then along the way, we're going to update all the bridges. And nothing special is at the end of the chief tonight. So that is that. And now it's all freights from here on out until tomorrow. Until tomorrow morning when 4 comes. So if there's already good existing connections, then there's no reason to change them. So that's what I want to do. I want to keep these connections the same. But this is part of a massive project. So the big question here is, where are we going to extend 301 to? We're going to take it to 23, or are we just going to keep it going all the way to Unaville? Actually, Unaville is the way I want to take this. I actually want to take this to Unaville. And I actually do want to build another water park in the railroad park property. That, or I could build potentially a So I do actually want to keep the original spans up. But yeah, we're getting close to bringing this thing up to modern standards. So you've already just got done building the first bridge. So these gold bridges are actually old. In fact, this whole section of that road alone was still original. It was still original, other than that interchange. It was still original, as it was when it was first built. So there was definitely something up with this road. It was severely outdated. So considering that, that's why I decided, you know what, if we've already moved 302 over to the new 89, I thought, you know what, since we're extending I-89, why don't we just move 302 and 602 both over to that new section, just have it all together as one. But then what am I going to do with the old section? Well, I thought, why don't we give 301? Why don't we extend 301 further as well? So here we go. Gold Bridge number 2 is being demolished. There actually is still a lot of gold bridges left in this world, but this one is in desperate need of an upgrade. Yeah, I mean, with all those, cramped exit lanes and everything, when I mentioned all that, that's a big sign that this road is in desperate need of an upgrade. So, we are finally giving it the upgrade it deserves, but in a big way. Interstate 301 is actually now taking its place. And I mean, somewhere... Oh yeah, when I tried that Travel Series YouTube thing, I actually have footage from 2017 in that Travel Series thing. Let me see if I still have it. I should have it still. Yep, I still have the video. Yeah, here we go. Here's the footage of 302. Yeah, I mean, there was a whole lot of the road that was still original. The, But yeah, that section where the railroad park is has been upgraded. It was actually upgraded and updated. But everything beyond the railroad park, yeah, that one section past where 103 is now, that section was still original. Still original. Yeah, it was just that one small section. And that's the last original piece of 302. And it's finally getting removed. Yeah, before I even got into the nature of paving. So yeah, that's how old this section is. And that's why it's finally getting the upgrade it's been waiting for a long time. It's finally getting what it deserves. But yeah, we're bringing this section up to modern standards. And these signs were part of the old standard. Just beautiful. But that means I'll have to correct... That means I'm going to have to correct all the bridges a second time. I mean, it was just incredible how long this section remained in its original state before it was finally upgraded. Yeah, that is supposed to be a Travel Series Complete series I was going to do as part of the original order, but determining how many errors there were, I decided to end up scrapping that plan altogether, so... I mean, I was hoping for the best on that, but, you know, some things just don't go their way, so... Alright, these bridges have been replaced. Alright, so there we go. Pavement on this bridge has been updated. Let's apply this so we can fly faster. So we can actually get more flying speed. So that I can show you how far 301 is going to go if we go this route. And this is where 301 would then end. I mean, there's already enough connections into Unaville. Do I need to add another one? Oh, if I want to provide another access point on the river. So, first let's focus on 301. Let's first focus on 301 in its current state. And then, do the rest of the interstates in the project, and then decide where to take 301 from here. Because then don't forget, we still got 356 to do. If I even decide to get that far. So really with this new section, the goal is I want to keep the golf course intact. Leave the mini golf course alone. So that's what I want to do. Route it so that it doesn't affect the golf course. So there we go. 602's pavement has been updated. And now we're ready to roll on with 301.
Do I even now remember how the pavement was originally done? Probably don't now.
Yeah, this is the updated low pitch version. I'm just going to label them as plane exits for right now, till I decide what to do next with this road. Well, 9:30 seems to be the earliest they get to go to bed tonight. It's usually they're ready like around. Oh no, this is when they usually go to bed, don't they? So I still got TOP on in case they test. They haven't done it yet. And we're gonna get ready to play some Monopoly soon. So right now, I want to focus on getting this section of 301 complete, and then I'll decide what to do with its extension when we do the rest of them. Alrighty. So, with the main section nearly finished, oh, it was just the YouTube player trying to recalibrate. So the exit 19 tags, those are going to remain. These, on the other hand, will not. Mark them as Chicago. So yeah, let's at least get this section. Let's at least get this section completed and So not all of this highway has been eliminated as of yet. Now, 301, remember, is going to be a sort of like expressway. It's sort of going to be an express route to Interstate 302 and 89. So now here, 301 will turn into 3 lanes of traffic each way. But look at that, it just feels weird now with its original towers and ramps gone. It feels so different how lively this once was, and now it's all just, now it's just plain. Plain and simple, but it's because we're finally moving this road into the future. So I'm finally removing the old 302 section. I'm gonna So, considering where 301 is going right now, I haven't decided how far I'm going to take this yet. Now that pier right here does lead to some potential clues as to what I'm going to be doing. But I'm actually going to remove it right now because I don't know exactly how I'm going to take this road, where I'm going to take this road from here. So we got Oswego Boulevard all set to go. Now we just need to finish it, and then the old section will have been cleared. There we go. The old truss and its signs are gone. Now I gotta update this one here. Oh no, we're going south now. Now we're going south. And I am going to mark Unaville as the destination for right now. These are going up with no numbers right now. Because again, I still have to make final plans as to what I'm going to do with this highway. But for now, I'm going to mark it as 301 South to Unaville if that is as far as I want it to go. That's where I want 301 to head. Oh, wait. And there we go. That is it. Interstate 301's reroute and semi-extension is now complete. Now, that is going to actually be the next part of our project, and that is to either relocate, do some changes with 301 or possibly extend it. In fact, I'm looking to do both. Now, we're going to move on to Interstate 289. That's going to be the next part of this project. So we're going to do this one now. So, want to get the project done as soon as possible. Okay, so now this is where 289 is going to go. So, what I'm thinking about doing now is, in order to continue with 289, we have to first make some changes with 702. So 702 is going to become one lane each way during this construction, as 289 will affect the other direction. So now there will be no access to any other part of the highway. Well, really, it will not have access to any of its usual exits while this is going. So there will be no northbound exits during this section. So during this section, no northbound exits. So it's one lane each way, no southbound exits. No northbound exits, I mean, well, either way. This is northbound, so there's no southbound exits. No southbound exits at all. So there we go. Now that we've made the respective changes, now Interstate 289 construction can continue. So now 289 construction can proceed. Again, I haven't gone as far as planning out the interchange, but we are going to plan out the actual route. So Now, a lot of these bridges from 702 are actually going to be kept as part of this. But again, in order for this to go on, we must first remove some older sections of the highway. Which means in the process, we may extend that viaduct. I mean, I actually have tons of other plans as well. So 702 is now one lane each way. So we're going to remove this interchange here. So there's actually a lot more to this massive thing. Yeah, but I mean, look how cramped that interchange is. So this is definitely actually a little behind on its time, because even though it looks modern, this whole section is actually all original. Like, this entire interstate is all original. Nothing has been changed since its construction. So we've already demolished one section of it, and now that section is completely gone. So we are down to the final 30-45 minutes of our show. Here. We'll stop when it's time to play Monopoly, where we will first go back on everything else, and then we will get ready for what's next. So I'm starting the removal of the southbound direction. So this side of 289 can be built. And in terms of 102, I don't know what we're going to do. If we're just going to do the clover leaf design and simplify it, or I'm actually thinking about, having connections to from both 301 and 102 both come together. But yeah, there actually is still a lot of work to be done on this whole corridor, and now we're getting 289 off the ground. So while this is going, there is absolutely no access to any other direction of the interstate while this is going. Alright, so now we're removing all the signages. And there's the world flags, the category from today's Final Jeopardy. Now that every station across the country has broadcasted Jeopardy today. So, alright, so this is going to be like a starter. However, unfortunately, none of this right now is final. Because again, there's still a lot of work to get done, there's still a lot of work to accomplish with this thing. So, we're getting this off the ground for the most part. So for the most part, we're getting 289 off the ground. We're getting this started. However, we're not going any farther with, paving and stuff like that. Because again, there's still a lot more of this to do. We still gotta, build the interchange and so then once we have this done at 186 or 156, sorry, then we'll move on to 301. Still gotta decide what to do on 356. So that's something I gotta consider for next week's show. It's one of the things I have to consider is how I'm gonna be extending 301 further south. How are we gonna extend it further south? All right. So again, we're not building any bridges here yet. We're just getting started with the actual, the full length of the highway. That's what we're starting with right now. So we're going to keep everything as it is right now. See what I mean? We're going to have to clear all of 702 in the southbound direction in order to proceed, which means this bridge will have to go. So now it's two different directions. One is completely in the 1-lane range before it goes into 4 lanes. This is so we can make room for the 4-lane Mega Monster that is 289. Alright, so we're going to need to clear all these bridges in order to make way for the highway. We need to get rid of these 2 bridges here. And then we have that other side to eliminate. So this is similar to what we eliminated earlier. There we go. That shows all the channels. So we need to clear a lot of land here so we can make room for... Oh, aren't you the same little piggy that tried to block me from building 67 the other day? Yeah, you're the same little piggy. Again, look at how large this highway is going to be. Look at this thing, it's so large now. So I think this is the furthest that we'll be able to go today, and that's to get this road laid out. So there we go. Now, as you can see, a lot of the land has been cleared, so we can make way. Now I'm starting the process of closing off and filling in pieces of the road. And there's 283, as you can see over there. That is going to actually undergo a massive renovation, where both directions will actually be merged together rather than being separate. So I'll give TOP another 15 minutes to test if they want to, but if they don't, then we will check with them tomorrow and see if they do it. Alright, we're going to do the same thing like we did before. Like we did with Interstate 302 earlier, we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to put dynamite on the interchange, and we're just going to throw dynamite onto the interchange, and this will be the quickest way to remove a lot of the ramps. Well, not all the ramps will be removed, however. Some ramps, like 702 North, will actually still remain. So the ramps from 702 will be, well, in the northbound direction that is, will be kept. Other ramps, however, like this one here, are going to be removed completely and entirely. So existing northbound connections will remain. They will continue to connect to their respective directions of I-102. Yeah, there we go. We must first clear the site. Remember, we're only clearing the southbound direction. Remember, only the southbound direction is being cleared. Other connections, like the northbound connection, will remain. So this interchange is being cut in half for the time being. Yes, part of the removal. So again, we're just laying the foundation of 289, and then next time we'll do all the major work. And we should probably do the same for 189 too, get its foundation ready as well. We might get to that depending on how long the rest of this process takes. And I-5 is also due for a major upgrade as well. I-5 will also be receiving a major upgrade in the process. So again, while 289 is being built, no southbound access. Southbound is one lane only, and there will be no southbound access to any highways, including exiting off of it. However, there will be only northbound exits and entrances on 702, only going northbound. The southbound direction of the road is being completely removed. Okay. Alright, now to remove the main line direction. Now all bridges here in this set that are currently still up, those will remain standing while this is going. And Monopoly is starting. How long ago did it start? It just started. And we're just in time too. Only 50 seconds left until the show begins. So it looks like we're going to get the foundation of 289 started, and then that's where we'll stop. And then that's where we're going to stop for this week. And here we go with the show.
See you there. That's right. It's time for another night of calm, uninterrupted family entertainment. And that's Monopoly.
I hope this is uninterrupted.
His 752 million sound effects that he'll make it throughout the night. And I'm sure I won't lose my cool at all over it. So this is episode 212 of Monopoly. We're almost at the halfway point of the season. VPR is February 5th, 2024. We're going live because that's the only way we know how to do it.
That's right.
So, Travis, you're ready, right? I'm going to take that as a yes. That sounded really, really weird. So, all right. Let's go here and have a great show, why don't we? We go in 3.
All right, here we go.
Monopoly the TV game. Here comes the player. Red player Kyle, gold player Jose, and the green player is not having.
All right, here we go. Monopoly. Okay. So then at the end of this, we are going to. Oh boy. Gonna have to start using my USB sticks again. Okay. So, there we go. So 702 is all in the southbound direction is almost completely cleared. Yeah, so they're going to introduce the players and then get to the game. But before that even happens, Kyle Kershaw. That's a new name. I guess he's new to MVG or something. Alright, so again, we're going to focus on getting the foundation of this new road ready. Yeah, there we go. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, I was going to play around with the avocados from Mexico jingle, and they played it on the show. Okay, so. Ooh. Yikes. The New York Tollway. Ooh, Scott Michaels is back. Okay. Well, we got a road going here so far. So again, we're laying down the foundation for this interstate. Just making sure that oh, yikes. These are really weird questions they ask at the beginning of the game, at the start of the show. They really ask weird questions.
You will have to also be going up against, and I apologize to Kyle, I apologize to Scott, I apologize to all the people in the NVG Discord right now that have been paying attention. And also, feel sorry for the of you that are in the live chat and the live stream right now to watch this. Coming to us from Red Oak, Texas, and I would tell you his address, but then he probably fell a whole bitch me over. He is one of the whiniest, most complaining people I've ever met in my life. 6 years. It seems like tolerance.
Yeah, this is not Sorry the Game Show. This is Monopoly.
He says that this show's in stereo where available. Unfortunately, most of the show is, but we have made sure to make Jose's microphone in mono.
Wait, I don't remember Jose Cazades hosting Sorry. I don't remember that. And great, because this is a live stream. Of course, things like this are going to keep happening every single minute. Yep, that's the same story with me. That's my life. Alright, well, TOP does not want to test today. Alright, they are done for today.
What you do for a living with your time, I guess we could even say, tell us what you're about. And I think it's so much. Anyway, as I said, it's 23. I'm a full-time student studying education to become a teacher. And that I have a part-time job as a student IT worker. And one of the reasons why it's because I'm not winning every game because I treat it like I really treat it like life or death around here. Says I absolutely agree that you do treat it like it's life or death. Hey, maybe tonight come up in your favor, maybe possibly. I'm not gonna count on it. Jason, um, uh, you'll tell me about it later. But yeah, so hopefully best of luck to you there. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Ready, let's get to the game. First is the acquisition phase.
inside of that monopoly, if there's something that monopoly will be all there, and they will get the confined dollar amount added into their score. If multiple people own properties there, then we'll have a little showdown round where they have to duke it out to see who will take that monopoly. So with that said, again, players, best of luck. Let's go ahead and do a quick
Here
buzzer
we
check.
go, let's get started. Okay, that works.
And Scott shift two. Good.
Yep, that one works.
Should have made you shift four. All right, so with that said, players, best of luck. Here we go.
Here we go.
Mediterranean Avenue.
Mediterranean Avenue. Here we go. $60. And now here comes the first question. Here we go. Pommel horseshoe. Yep, in gymnastics on the board. Down to Baltic Avenue, that's also $60. And here comes question number 2. Got it just before the buzzer. Now for a showdown.
Kyle, you are just over there looking around dazed at you. All right, here we go. Here's the showdown question. Who played Oscar Schindler in the 1993 film Schindler's List? Yeah, I do. Yes, that would be Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson. Okay. So let's try this one now.
That is correct.
Wow, and he gets all the property. He gets both of those properties. Along with the combined value, which puts him at $180. We're off to a good start. Next up, Oriental Avenue. It's $100 question. Here it comes.
Science played Bill Bixby and that Scott. Bill Nye? No, I'm sorry. That's
Bill Nye.
To turn into the Incredible Hulk when angry.
Bruce Banner.
Yes. Banner is correct.
That's who we're looking for. Now to Vermont Avenue. This is also for $100.
Ahead?
It is ahead of GMD. Now Connecticut Avenue. It's a $120 question. Here it comes.
Connecticut Avenue, $120. Here's your question. In Connecticut City, would you take a television South Texas? Yes, Jose. The city of Texas. Texas. Where? What the hell was that? Oh, where in Texas? Well, I asked for the American city. It was in Dallas.
Dallas it was.
Television show. Dallas. Good job.
Okay.
Here's a fan of the Cowboys. I should have
Okay.
rephrased it. It was a city in Texas. Never mind. Wait, what did you say? Which American city? You buzzed. Well, you buzzed, but you said Texas. We're not gonna let that go. No, you're not.
Alright, now that property gets cut in half to $6, and we'll try this one now. Yep, the 19th century.
And Kyle, you have two. Two. Just want to make sure Scott was okay. Yeah, so Kyle, you'll need one correct answer. Jose, you're going to need two.
Here comes the showdown question.
The first showdown question.
The first of them.
In the animal kingdom, Santa's reindeer shares its name. Vixen.
Vixen indeed.
Yes. Take a turn to the second street. You're in our magenta properties. St. Charles Place.
St. Charles Place, it'll be a $140 question. Here it is.
It appears in the James Bond movies. Shares its name with
A type of duck. Goose? Goldeneye. Okay. Alright. Well, now that cuts down to $70. Now it's a $70 property. And now we'll try this question. That is rice. Great anticipation. Alright, States Avenue now goes back to $140 for this question. Not in the 20th century. 19th it is. Two properties, yep. Okay. So Scott gets this next one, he automatically gets the Monopoly. Now this is $160. They're in the head.
In science, element's name comes from the Latin charcoal and has the and that's Kyle. Carbon. Carbon.
Yep, it's carbon.
So the next correct answer between the two of you will take the monopoly. Very small or very large? Is an angstrom a unit of measure for very small or very large distances? Kyle. Very no.
Not very large.
Scott. Very small.
There you go. And he gets the monopoly. He takes the magenta properties, he gets the combined value, and that brings him up to 730. Now to St. James Place, it's worth $180. And I don't want to hear it. And my viewers don't want to hear it either.
No, I'm sorry.
Not bicentennial.
An American pathfinder spacecraft landed on which planet? Mars. Mars is correct.
Mars, both same thing. Okay. Tennessee Avenue, it's again $180. Now here's the question.
Considered to be claymation. It was Wallace and Gromit.
Wallace and Gromit. Yep, Aardman does best. Now cuts down to half for this one.
The eye.
Yes, in the eye. Alright, New York Avenue is up now, and it's $200. Not granite. It's what it is. Now it's showdown time. Not French horn. Yep, clarinet. And he's got all the orange properties. He gets the combined value of all of them. Now he's up to 1440. He's in good shape. Kentucky Avenue is up next. It's $220 for this question. Yep, it is. Indiana Avenue is also $220. Now let's see if I know this one. That would be Rio de Janeiro. And that would be correct. And now Illinois, $240 on this one. A shower scene. Psycho, yes. Okay. Now showdown.
The inner ring represent a Scott. Outer ring. Outer ring is correct. You have one. What is the Spanish word for the number 2? Scott? Dos. Dos is correct, and Scott.
Red property. He gets the combined value. And that will put him at 1540. And then this show can get weird very quickly. Anyway, on to Atlantic Avenue. This is $260. Nope. That would be yes. See how weird the show could sometimes get? Hit that again. Venner Avenue, 260 again. Marvin Gardens, 280 on this one. No, waiting to hear the answer. That would be the truth. That'd be Spain.
Second guessing myself. I gotta stop doing that. Next correct answer takes the elements. What is the name of Nixon singing? Nancy Sinatra.
Nancy Sinatra it is. And he's got all the yellows. Yep, up to 2480. Alright, we're almost at the end. Next is Pacific Avenue. $300 on this one. Neon it is. North Carolina coming up next.
Became prime minister in 1974. Hell no. The name we've all heard, that's why I asked it. It was Jacques Chirac.
Jacques Chirac.
Jean-Claude Van Damme. From what I hear, his middle name was Spock. Okay, never mind.
Alright. This is going to be the last section we will do, and then we'll be done for today. Yes, sorry. Pennsylvania Avenue, $320 on this question.
No, I'm sorry, going to cost you $320. July? Yeah, I would have accepted June or July. That is correct. $320.50 a year. About 40. And once again, you all own the property.
Another showdown with all three players.
Jose, you desperately need a property.
Yes, he does.
Here we go. It shall be visit Neptune statue in their 100 square grid town.
Barbados. The White Sands of Barbados.
That's the best way to go. Last is oh, that's one for you. One more gives you the in the animal kingdom. What kind of creature is a Irish idol? Scott. Snake? No.
Nope, not a snake. Tropical fish it was.
Here we go. Next question. In the animal kingdom, does a bee have ears? Scott? Yes.
Nope.
No.
Well, that would obviously be the right answer. He's got all the green property groups, and he gets all the combined value. Now he's up to 3380. The champ is in the lead. All right. Alrighty. Oh gosh. All right. We're at the end. We're at the end. Boardwalk and Park Place. 350. Two is correct. All right. Last one. It's Boardwalk. The big 400. The big 400 for this question. Ooh, Thomas. Yeah, something I grew up with back in the day. He gets all those properties. And he gets the combined value up to 4130, and now up to 4880. Alright, and that is the end of the acquisition phase. Kyle's in the lead with 4880. Scott is up to 1690, and Jose is at 1040. And when it comes back, during the break, they're gonna purchase upgrades. They're gonna add hotels and houses on their properties. And then we will do the 15-minute speed round. So we will see what happens when it comes back. But in the words of Minecraft, that is it. We have ran out of time for our Minecraft show this week. So we're heading back home. But man, did we accomplish a lot today. We really accomplished a lot. I'll just go ahead and X out the game and close the server. And now they go on the first Tuesday of the month. They change. They must have changed their. They must have changed their pattern. I've been very familiar with, because I remember them going on the first Monday of the month. I don't know why they changed it to Tuesday, but that's good to know. I didn't know they changed their pattern. And I see that another flash flood warning has came through, but like I said, I will include Virginia at the very end of this compilation. So, and I think I missed on, I think I screwed up. We'll play that. There we go. Got it back on. Now I don't have to worry about QBE because they're already done. So let me get WMMO going here. Here we go. And we'll hit start. The XPS 13. So San Mateo makes it 49. There we go. WMMO is now playing. Now, with my phone though, I'm gonna do a few things. We got a ton of stuff to do here. Let me first of all move Monopoly over to this iPad, because I'm gonna need this one to do all the work. No, not the notes. The notes keep flipping around. Here we go. Here's Monopoly. There we go. Now let me look for... Here we go, San Mateo. Alright, there we go. Got that marked down. Next. Hello, this is Pat with some search on presidential candidates. This is a national survey. We want you to participate. Not gonna try that. Okay, now we got a ton of stuff to go back on, and we are going to do all that while Monopoly is still on commercial. And we're going to take this one step at a time. Right. Okay, so we're going to start with the... We're going to... It was not supposed to do that. Okay, there we go. I did not know Virginia was going to test tonight. Now, let me get the... Let me go ahead and redirect this to the app. And there we go. Okay. Alright, so let me go through exactly what we took care of today. And boy, let me tell you all, we did a lot. We got a lot done. All in one day, and I'm very impressed. So, we got all of Interstate 30, all of the old 302 cleared. We rebuilt its original bridges, modified the whole roadway to match 301's style. And we also got that new section paved, put its signage up, and everything else like that. So we got that done. And then we also cleared, we cleared power line towers and all that stuff. We got 103 fully paved, and the houses that were affected by the construction rebuilt. Well, particularly only 4 residences were affected, so I got those rebuilt. And we got 289 started. We got the foundation laid out for 289, which we are going to do at a later point. So, until we get to that, which I believe we'll actually get to that next. We'll get to that next time. So for now, both directions of 702 are down to just one lane in each direction. However, 702 southbound will not have any entrances or exits. No entrances or exits to 702 southbound in the southbound direction. The only place where exits will continue is northbound, going north on 702 into Chicago. However, this connection is only going to be, however, this is only temporary because this is temporary. This is going to be a temporary connection, however. Here, let's get this coastal flood here. There we go. Alright, so the connection with it is going to be temporary because I already forgot what I mean by the connection was going to be temporary. Yeah. So as for 301, as for Interstate 301, it's going to end at Oswego Boulevard temporarily, which is going to be its temporary endpoint because at some point, probably after this project is complete, we're going to then move on to the extension of Interstate 301, looking to extend it further south. I'm not sure where south, how far south I will be able to take it, but I know I won't be able to take it as far as 23 because it's outside of its range. So either I will take it all the way to Unaville or I will find some other area that I will be extending it to. But again, that's up to me as to how this is going to go. And apparently it's having problems again. But as I said, I'm not going to be watching any of it because a majority of the episodes tonight are going to be season 5 and 6, and all of them are what I've seen already, and that my favorite ones are not going to come on till I'm asleep tonight. So okay, so we did that. Now for whoa. Okay. Now for 2 things. WHCP. So I'm gonna have to do some readjusting on that. And I see Monopoly coming back. Next up, Delaware Public. There you go, they've all bought their upgrades. So Kyle's now down to 1380, Scott Michaels is up to 190, and Jose Cazares is at 1040. Alright, let's make sure I got everything. Let's see, I think I got everything. I did get this one live, I gotta send that video over. I gotta send the video over. In fact, I'll do that now. I'll do that after this. So here we go. Rice and Steel.
So he is here probably to give me the what for and the who about. He is my very good friend.
Comes with the top hat and the tails. Ladies and gentlemen, Jason Myers.
Jason Myers, Mr. Monopoly, whoever.
Thought you were gonna say a guy named Roy.
Keep stopping my. Oh, I forgot a Comcast. And that is actually what I am going to do for, that's actually what I'm going to be doing tonight. So, here we go. We're going to go back on this Comcast now.
Seen this scenario before, and it had a completely different outcome. So anything's still possible.
Hey, I know all about outcomes. Unfortunately, it got me banned from the movie theater. We're not gonna talk about that.
Okay. All right. So now, as Brandon just said, we're going to go ahead and get set for Virginia. So here's what I'm going to be doing for it. So, of course, I'm going to do all of the Virginia coverage right here, and I think Morristown. No, ETS does not relay Virginia. So I'll be doing that. A Microsoft thinks Windows 11 sucks. Okay. So I will have Comcast, and then I will also have the 4003 Verizon as well. Similar to what I did with Maryland. Similar to what I did with Maryland last week. I did the 4002 and 4004 Verizons because both of those has weekly test codes of all of Maryland. So we're going to do the 4003 as well for the Virginia RMT. I find it kind of weird that we're doing Verizon Mania on a Monday instead of a Wednesday, but this is a very mini edition of it because this is specifically for just the Virginia RMT and that alone. Now while we're at it, let me get another window up with the sign-off clip that we are going to play at the end. Hostile takeover. And I gotta go through all the monthlies for tonight too. I gotta go through that list. So I want to make sure everything's all set. So Illinois, I will stay up for. I'll need to set an automation for BAP. I want to make sure. Looks like I flipped the order. Anytime. So I will do Illinois tonight, and then so that's why I'm not going to be doing all the W tests. I might watch Call Climberland at the end, but I'm not probably going to do that. So Texas at 4:45 a.m.
It will be paid directly over to Kyle. So it is a big swing here. Get all three questions right, however, and you will take the property group and its combined value. So here we go.
And I will do the TV app for the New York City RMT, depending on who the originator is. Okay. So let me go ahead and get Texas ready. Oh no, that's not the right site. There we go. It thinks I have an ad blocker, but I don't. Because I literally removed it after installation. Maybe I have to reset the browser. Maybe I have to reset the browser. Maybe I have to reset the browser settings so that way it doesn't detect it. Yeah, it comes up every time, but okay, but everything's in the right place so far. And now I pull up my untitled document. So this is BAP. And where is KCLU? Let's see. It's Ventura. Let's see. KCLU. Alright, let's see. See if I can grab their stream link from their website. Maybe I'll just type KCLU. Here we go. Here's their link. Here we go. Here's their stream URL. The community chess. But let me verify that the link actually does work. Yep.
Yellow player will collect 200.
All right. So that. All right. So I'm gonna have my iPad and this one being charged tonight. I'm gonna flip the background first of all. Clear everything out of the notification area. I just love it when I have Uda and Nani right by my side at night. I really do. Let me be honest. Anyway, let me make sure. Okay. So, what will you do? I'll actually start TOP. What am I saying? BAP. Let me get that right. Anyway, so I go to my untitled document and pull up Safari. Now to make sure everything comes up correctly, I'm going to turn the connection off so I can get the link, the proper link. So I will set BAP to run at 4:30 a.m. for tonight only. Right? Oh, I gotta hit mute blank. There we go. Now I got it. So Wi-Fi will come on. Then the thing will wait. I'll give it 9 seconds at max. And then open WBAP. Then open BAP. Alright. And now for KCLU. This will play out the same way. And I'm gonna go ahead and re-enable KFAV for Friday. I'll re-enable it. They were supposed to go on Thursday, but now they're set to go on Friday. So we'll see what happens. Alrighty. So let's see. Alright. What's this one? Oh, this is supposed to open that Puerto Rico station. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. So I'm going to turn Tuesday off for now. And I'm going to set this for 6:20 a.m. This will run straight away. And then we will set the Wi-Fi signal. It will wait 9 seconds. Then open KCLU. Let me just make sure that the link is put in correctly. And make sure it says immediately, not confirmation, because that was our big mistake last time. Alright, so we have that ready. And then I think the only other things.
I can't risk it, no. What do you think it was? Analog, probably not. Analog? I have no idea. No, I have no idea.
Yeah. Alright, so then, let's see, and then Inland Empire. Let's see, I'm just making sure that I got everything in right. I'll stay up for Arizona, I'll stay up for Alaska, might stay up for Long Island if possible, Idaho, and I think we should, and then I think other than San Diego, I won't try West Central Michigan because they're inconsistent as heck, as I found out, and then Santa Barbara. Well, I already know what I'm going to use for Santa Barbara. So for that, we'll go to my iPods list, and we will see them all. So we'll use KSBQ for Santa Barbara, and I'll do the same thing for the Santa Barbara iPods tomorrow. I didn't change the copyright stamp on my website. I just noticed. All right, so now we'll head back to World Radio Map and we'll open San Diego. Yeah, we'll scroll down to 600 for Kogo, which I will split between the two. Devices. Okay, so there we go. That is San Diego. Now, and I am also going to turn Wednesday off on this one temporarily as well, so it'll run just on Friday for now. For now, that is. So now, I'm gonna refresh the document so I get the new links. There we go. So, now that we have the updated links, I'll go ahead and start making the respective changes. Alright. Okay. So 6:30 a.m. on Wednesday. It'll come on. It'll wait 5 seconds and I'll give it 10. And then it will open Kogo. I'll let my the primary iPad be in charge of Kogo, and I want to make sure that I set it properly. And I did. Okay. Alright. So if I have to, go further and, set automations up for Long Island and all that stuff. Okay. So let me go to the document here. And we will see the changes. Here is KSBQ. And I should change some of the automations here too while I'm at it. Frick, I should have done it with the other device. Well, I'll do that. Oh boy, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything set to run on Wednesday? It doesn't look like there is. So, now I'm going to set this for 6:30 and I'll let it do the same exact thing. So 6:30 a.m. on Wednesday, the iPhone will do the same thing. Wi-Fi will come on. It'll wait 9 seconds and then open KSBQ. I should go through This, and this too. And this as well. And I'll keep the Tuesday stuff in there in case I care. In case I care about KPOK. And then I need to actually erase a few automations. I should have done that earlier. In fact, I'll do that now. And which one? It's this guy here. Yeah, this guy. Because so there. So for the time being, we are all set. We're all set monthly wise. Monthly test for West Virginia.
This is a test of the Virginia Emergency Alert System. In the event of an actual emergency, this system would bring you important information. This concludes this statewide required monthly test.
All right, back to the game. Got a minute left. And there's Comcast.
Latin American.
Oh, yep, there's the Comcast relaying the. Yeah, there's the Comcast relaying West Virginia right here. There's West Virginia right there.
In the event of an actual emergency, this system would bring you important information. This
St. Charles
concludes
Place,
this
that would be at risk here,
monthly
Kyle.
test.
Here's your first question. In film, which actor played as LaMotta in the 1980 film Raging Bull? I'm sorry, time is up. It was Robert De Niro. That's we were going to lose $750, which will be paid over to putting Scott in third. This hostile takeover is finished. Oh, the sound over here. The round is over. Let's take a look at where we sit at this second. In fourth place. Good God, I'm place just after fourth. It's time on our champion with $1,130. In second place is Jose Cosres, who did almost a whole lot of nothing and has $1,190. And in first place right now, our yellow player, Scott Michaels, $1,220. I better say the gold player before Travis yells at me. So, we're going to take our final of the upgrades these players have made. When we come back, we will add that amount to their scores and find out who's going on to play for up to $50,000 in our bonus game right here on New Players.
All right. The commercial one more time. And now I am getting the remaining videos put in. So, on our board, only one station has gone so far this week. Oh, I didn't mark down MAL, didn't I? There we go. Okay. So, that's 1 out of 12 so far. Okay. So, now let me rearrange everything and put everything in the correct place where they belong. There we go. Alrighty. Everything is in the right place. Now, I'm going to put the closing into the video. Just going to get that ready. However, normally I would say that it's over, but like Brandon said, the Virginia RMT is tonight. And of course, Illinois is tonight as well. So, I've got one tab ready for Virginia, and I'm going to go ahead and get another set ready for Illinois. So, ILX, LSX, because I know there's one that serves Illinois, and then PAH, Paducah. Okay, that's another set. And then the next set is the auto tests for later. Alright, so with 10 minutes left until Virginia. Alright. Okay. And then here's the Richmond extended area. This is Virginia. Here's the Roanoke area. Okay, Virginia is ready to go. And now the game is back. We're going to see who wins. Gonna add a spatializer effect to Verizon. I'm gonna add a spatializer and equalizer effect to Verizon tonight. Yeah, here's that Trial Series thing.
about $1,190. That's usually as well placed overall for the season. Still on the upside real weekend, but we still have another half of the season to go. So hopefully we'll see back here again. Oh, absolutely. I will definitely do everything in my power to come back and try again. Fantastic. I do have to go up there and they come. Next up, we go to our second place player with much better coach than the last time we saw her here. Scott was $2,720. And now you got to be feeling a lot better. We walked out here last time. We know not in a weekend. Not in a winning effort, but I made up for what I did last time. So, definitely.
I really enjoyed the way this and I'll do the flash flood warning alongside the Virginia RMT when that happens.
Yeah, we did have a good time, and like also thank once they're there for volunteering to pay for everybody to get monopoly speed. Yeah. Make sure you get underneath your seat there. Copy of the monopoly fee underneath your seat. No one, and not one more thing. He didn't hear. You don't know shit. You gotta go from you. Scott, I got in 5 times the first 12 for me. Think about what you learn here. Saturday, move over to our champion, first start. Or two for shooting your time to conflict. 16,800 and $45 for you got for your run here so far was now I think it's place overall the standing. We've got a chance to go to the bonus game before we get to that bonus game. Now, Chris, I'm sorry, Sandy. I like to ask you for like maybe like in 30 seconds. I think I need to tell you this right thing. I'm ready. I didn't get my hair going. Does he want to fuck that?
Oh yeah, this I still have the virtual machines open. This is how original 702 is.
answers, Charlie can get me something with her with me.
Ladder. Pacific and Park Place. Got those writing down now. All right, you know what to do. You can make it pass go. We will give you $25,000 to add to your dollars. $1,000. Double right at the gate, 5 and 5, that's it.
Yeah, I was playing around with this lingo on it. Hey, there we go. Even more. I can't get enough of that. That anyway, that is what we're gonna do for Virginia. All that. We watched the name for Virginia. So I don't know how Brandon found out about their new schedule. So That should be Virginia. Yep, there it is. And we're off. Temecula. Johnson Ross comes out of Temecula. Yeah, there was too much information that it couldn't mention them all. Okay. Alright, once Virginia saves to the device, then that will be the end of the video. There we go. There it is. That was wonderful. I did the That was lovely. That is going to be a lovely finishing touch. Oh, wait. I didn't put the Comcast in. Let me do that. I did not put the Comcast in. Let me do that now. Okay. Alright, there we go. The Monday tests are ready to go. Yeah, I gotta plug it in. Okay. Alrighty, there we go. The Monday tests are ready to go. Alrighty, so the Monday tests are all ready to go, and the export of that is now underway. So, I have the automations for Texas and Ventura all ready to go for tomorrow. I have them all set. So, with that being said, that is going to be it for our broadcast here, and that's also it for our Minecraft show for this week. Once again, let me see, 6. Yeah, so far, one station out of 12 have tested this week on my scorecard. Again, FMT is not doing a weekly because of the monthly test, and yes, I will do them for the RMT, which I know they have a delay. WALK, Long Island Monthly, Thursday morning, I should say. KUHF will not do a weekly because they are going to be relaying the Texas RMT, which I will do the relay off WBAP because they have been very consistent on their pattern. However, I have also set up Ventura, and my main iPad will be in charge of all those stations tonight. I also set up Kogo and Santa Barbara. Those are all ready to, so I got San Diego and Santa Barbara all set to go. I do not know if I'm going to be setting automations up for Alaska. That depends on how long the RMTs go, and that also depends on how long the Wednesday compilation will take to render. Yep, it's time to get used to this again because it's overnight time. So we'll see how long this takes, and we'll see if it finishes in time. We'll see if it finishes all the way in time. If not, I probably might leave it on for another half an hour. Probably after I check on. Probably after I get the score. Then I'll just render this and get it uploaded Thursday style, and then tuck it in for the night after that. But then again, there's the OLB weekly that comes after, and stuff like that. So maybe I will just let this upload continue. However, I'll have another one of my iPads do the Tampa Auto as a result while this is going. So, so with that said, that is going to do it for us here tonight. We want to thank you very much for joining us this evening for our Minecraft show. Now, one more time before we go, let's go through again the summary of everything we did on that show today. We got the power line, we got all of the old section of I-302 cleaned out entirely, and we have I-301 now settled in its place. We got the paving done of 103 and removed the old section, and we got the first pieces of 289 constructed. However, there is actually more to that, and we will get to that at a later point. Again, there's paving involved. Because again, with 289, there is paving again, there's replacements involved in this process, including I-5 and 283. That's going to make it even more difficult. But again, we will take care of all of that next week. That will be on next week's show. And then we'll do I-189 and 602, and then eventually begin its extension. And 802 will also be receiving an upgrade. So, we'll see how that goes. But, with that said, that is going to do it for us here tonight. We want to thank you for joining us here today on our Minecraft show, and we hope you'll join us again tomorrow as we bring you our Roblox program. Of course, we're going to have a lot of fun with that, and of course, leading up to the real Verizon Mania. Oh, I look forward to that. And then, I better hope I'm keeping score here of EMF, because I believe we have a day 3 starting tonight. So let me see if I remember. And then we scroll up to weekly. No, that's iPause. No, before all this. It's supposed to say. Well, actually, let me look through the EMF. So, yeah, let me make sure I'm keeping score here. Caleb went Saturday, so that day 3 begins tonight. Caleb's day 3 starts tonight. Air 1 went on Friday. Today was their day 3, so Air 1 is due today. Air 1's day 4 starts tonight. And then Caleb's day 3 also starts tonight. So I am actually going to be using Air 1 anyway for the Illinois RMT, but I'm going to keep them going for their weekly. So, with that being said, we again hope you will join us again tomorrow, as we are going to have a lot of fun with our Roblox show. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.